The city boy is on the throne. No noise making. I salute all of you. Where have you been, guys? Where have you been? I salute you wherever you are. Thank you very much for joining in. If you're just joining, thank you very much. The city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. Nigeria is blessed. The city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. Nigeria is blessed. You see, this is what other people don't know. This is what the opposition don't know. This is what the noisemakers don't know. But we know. We know that the city boy have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. Therefore, other people are crying, other people are weeping, other people are making noise. It's okay, it's okay. The game is on because I can see that everybody is actually fired up. Everybody is actually fired up to make sure that we declare the message of salvation. So others may cry, others may weep, but we don't weep, we don't cry. We don't weep, we don't cry because we know that our mission is different from every other people. Other people, their mission is different from us. Our own mission is different from them. President Tinubu is our Juggernaut. How do you pronounce it? Look at the spelling is on the screen. Juggernaut. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I pronounce it as Juggernaut. President Tinubu is our Juggernaut. President Tinubu has cracked the code. The city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. So no shakings, no fakamfa, no no bebe, no brrr, no no ma. Other people will be shouting ma. Other people are crying ma. Other people are weeping ooh. Why we are rejoicing? I getting me now? Why we are rejoicing? Because the city boy is on the throne. I salute you. Thank you very much, Mr. Olatunji and Aremu. I see you. Thank you very much for joining me. We are live and direct. It's been a long time I've not been here. Yes, because I've been on holiday. I'm back, kind of. I've kind of refreshed, refueled. I've been listening to all conversations, but at the end of the day, the city boy is on the throne. So yes. So if you are joining me, all you need to do is to tap on the screen because our what do you call it? Our algorithm on these pages have gone down because I've not been coming live. I've not, but yeah, just share the broadcast. What you are seeing right now on YouTube, on Facebook, you can watch me on TikTok live and direct at the same time. So that is what is happening right now. I told you last time that I'm going to start a proper broadcast, which we are already setting up to start. And tonight, just like what happened last time, 2023, when President Tinubu was declared as the winner of the 2023 presidential election, others were sleeping. Others were sleeping when things were happening. You know, when you sleep, things are happening. The same way others are sleeping now, and we have launched the Nsima show called Be Patriotic. So the name of my show is Nsima Show, Be Patriotic. Be Patriotic. Nsima Show, Be Patriotic. That's the word. So whenever you are looking for that kind of a show that talks about patriotism, you can always find it on my channel, Be Patriotic. So that is the name of the show, Be Patriotic. You can see it there with the logo, Nsima Show, Be Patriotic. So yeah, that is what my show is about, Be Patriotic. So my show now have a name called Be Patriotic. So anywhere you go, you'll be hearing about Be Patriotic as the Nsima Show, Be Patriotic. That's the name of my show. I'm just going to introduce myself for people that don't know me. My name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom, yeah. Akwa Ibom is in the south. Is for President Tinubu, 100% for President Tinubu, and we are looking at 50 million to 100 million for votes for President Tinubu. So that is what is happening. That is what is popping. So I'm here launching this show tonight. So it might not be a proper full complete show as we used to do, but today it's just going to be like a pilot run of this show. So everything you can do to support the show, or you can do basically what I need is for you to share the broadcast, share the broadcast for people to know that we are live and direct. And today I have some gifts for people, especially if you are watching from Nigeria, or if you are abroad and you want to support somebody that is in Nigeria. We have a sponsor of this show. The sponsor of this show is I'm going to introduce the sponsor of this show to you as well. So, and the sponsor of this show have some vouchers for people in Nigeria. If you want to recharge or top up your data, use eSIM. If you want to travel to anywhere in the world, you want to use eSIM. That's one of their solutions. So they have top up electricity. I'm going to dash some people tonight free electricity if you're in Nigeria. I'm going to, it depends on where you are, because today I'm not giving access for any TikTok people to come up. You can only come or contribute to this show through WhatsApp. So I'm at the end of the day, when it's time for me to open up the show, I'm going to open up the show through WhatsApp call. So you'll be able to make a WhatsApp call. But Nsima is live, so send the message to other people. Yeah, share. I can see that many people are live on this program. Many people are live on TikTok. That's okay. Our program is different. We come at a time when people don't expect, because we are the one that is going to be there at the dying minute, at the end time. You see, others will just do a show of 1 or 2 days, and but we are here till the beginning, from the beginning to the end, because we know what we are doing. Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why we are different? Because the city boy is on the throne. Tinubu is our juggernaut. Please go and look for the meaning of juggernaut and teach me how to pronounce it if the way I'm pronouncing is not correct. But accept my way of pronouncing, because this is the only way that you're going to do. President Tinubu is our juggernaut. President Tinubu is the juggernaut of Nigeria. The city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. Where are we? How are we going to start? I don't even know where we are starting, because I see lots of things that is already, lots of issues, lots of people are confused, which I've already predicted before now that is going to happen, that some people are going to be confused, some people are going to be misled. And we have seen it before our eyes. I believe that people that used to follow my program, people that follow my program understand what I'm talking about. I've always been talking about a time like this when people will be confused. I'm aware, some people told me that people that used to speak for President Tinubu before, people that pretended that they were speaking in favor of President Tinubu, that some of them are beginning to abuse President Tinubu. Some of them are now doing what people are surprised. For me, there is nothing that surprised me. There is nothing that anybody is going to do in this program, in this show, that is going to surprise me. Because we already know the game for a very long time. You might think that people are on the show, or people are talking in favor of President Tinubu. No, all of them are on a mission. Everybody have their own mission. Okay, everybody have their own mission, but our own mission is completely different from other people's mission. That is why when others are crying, when others are weeping, we are not, because we are on a different mission. What did I say? When others are weeping, when others are crying, we are on a different mission. So Nsima show is a show that talks about patriotism. That is why the title of the show is Be Patriotic, or the name of the show is Be Patriotic. In line with one of the books that I have published. Let me see if I can put that on there. So if you are watching me on TikTok, you can see this as well. So most of you are not aware of the book that I have published some time ago. So look at the name of the book. You can see it on your screen right now. Is Be Patriotic to Your Country, Nigeria. Stop demarketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. So it's in line with this book that I published. It's available on Amazon for now, Kindle store. And also, if you want this book, definitely you can get it on my website. And I've just put the link here. I've just put the link on the screen right now. So if you just scan that, if you just scan what is on the screen, if you just scan it, it's very cheap now. If you get it on this program, as you can see, it's against £50 or $50. Now it's going for £20 right now. If you scan it, it will take you directly to the website where you can purchase this book. Many people have purchased the book and they have given testimony. I want you to be part of it. That's why I reduce it to £20. It used to be £50. Many people have bought it across the world, from US, Canada. I have to ship it to them from my location. I ship it to them. So now it's your turn. So I'm bringing it to you you don't have any excuse right now. So before you say, oh, where can I get the book in Nsima? It's coming to you, to your doorstep. All you need to do, use your phone camera to scan the QR code showing on the screen. and it will take you directly to where you can get the book, and it will deliver to you in a non-distant time, in 2 days, 1 day, depending on your location. I want you to help somebody by getting this book for that person to educate Nigerians. Most of them, they don't understand what we are doing. Most of them are carried away. Okay, the other one is actually the book that I talked about sometime. For some people that follow me, they know what I'm talking about. How I have described that the Akwa Ibom people, the Ijaw people, will I say the Ikwere people, the Niger Delta people are not part of Biafra, are not part of Biafra. The Ikwere Ijaw Ibom people are not Igbos, Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta, because the Niger Delta people actually rejected the Ojuku Biafra, and that has not changed. The stand of the Niger Delta people is still here. The stand of the Ikwere people is still here. The Ibom people, which are the Akwa Ibom people, the Calabars, all of that, Ibom people, the Ijaws, we have rejected this Biafra time and time again, time without number, many times. We have rejected any proposition that affiliate us to be Botik or to Ibonize us. We have rejected it. No, we are distant people. We love each other. We are distant people, precious and indigenous by our own way or in our own way. So everybody has to respect our own identity for who we are. And we reject it time with that. And this generation, as you can see what is happening right now. So we are launching different tools to propagate the message that we are not Ibotic, we are not Igbos, we are not Biafra, we are Ibom people, we are Ijaw people, we are Ikweres, we are the Niger Delta, we are the South people of today. And that is the identity we choose to take. But other people have said so many other things, but they try to Ibonize us, they try to force us to be who we are not. They try to take over our land through, they say, buying and selling or intermarriage and all of that. All of that has happened many, many times. But it's not going to stop us. We are going to be who we are, and we are going to continue doing what we are doing. So yeah, if you want to get this book, you can see it was £50 before. But because of the people reaching out to me, I have to reduce the price a little bit to £15 or $15. It doesn't matter where you are, wherever you are right now, it's $15. So if you just follow the QR code, you'll be able to get the book at a very, very, very cheaper rate right now. So, and it's already on your doorstep. No doubting, no fake MP. The city boy is on the throne. You see, these guys are meant to make noise. I've heard of so many noise. I've heard of so many people making noise. Say, oh, they are not going to support Tinubu again. They are not. If you look at them, so guys, I think I've done with this. So if you want me to bring it back, you can put in the comment section. I think on all the platforms, if you are watching me from TikTok, you can comment, you can gift. So don't say you don't want to gift in Sima. You can comment, you can gift. If you are watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can do the same. Yeah. Wherever you are watching from. So guys, let me know if it sound unclear. I don't know where you are watching from. We may have a little bit of time to spend because this is a pilot run for me. I've been away for some time. So I just came back. I need some rest, but because many people have been sending me messages and say, oh, Nsima, what happened? What happened? I decided to come live. I just finished my holiday. So I decided to come live today just to make sure I show myself, because many people are saying something happened to me. Somebody even came to my inbox and said, oh, Nsima, did they block your page? Nobody can block my page. Do you know why? Because the city boy is on the throne. You don't understand what I'm talking about. The city boy is making things happen. Only him. Everybody are making noise. They are looking for ways on how to form coalition. They are looking for ways on how to defeat the city boy. Oh boy, they use propaganda. They use moo. They use win. They use to. They use cha. All of them are trying different. We see all of them. What all of them are trying to do, yeah, is to try to unseat President Tinubu, and that is why they will fail, because their mission is not to bring progress. Their mission is not to contribute for the progress of Nigeria. Their mission is not how are they going to do something differently from what President Tinubu is doing? They know that what the steps, the policies, the policies, the reforms that President Tinubu is doing or is undergoing or is taking steps is the best. Are they going to undo student loans? Are they going to undo what do you call it? fuel subsidy? Are they going to undo the Calabar Coastal Road, the Sokoto Badagry? Of course, I'm aware that today President Tinubu have made a application for some monies that is needed for construction of some part of the Sokoto Badagry Road. And this is the first time we are hearing that the government of Nigeria is actually taking money to build infrastructure, which is a beneficiary, which is a very kudos benefit, which is very important. Before now, we used to hear them say they want to borrow money to pay salaries. But this government is prioritizing on the infrastructure, is prioritizing on the things that are important to Nigeria, laying the strong foundation for the growth of this country that has been deprived of growth. I love the way President Tinubu addressed when he was speaking to the governor of Enugu State, Governor Mba. By the way, that governor is doing well. He's aligning with the city boy because the city boy is the only master of the game. Trust me, other ones are making noise. They will all fail. The city boy have seen it all. You have seen people come and go. People have done this before. This is too small for President Tinubu, I can tell you. But you see, when President Tinubu was addressing the governor of Enugu State, Governor Mba, I listened to President Tinubu making a very straight truth statement to the fact that our leaders in the past have, in fact, they are the ones that have contributed to what we are suffering today. The leaders in the past, people like Atiku and all of that, how they privatize our NEPA, our electricity, our power sector. They privatize it to their SPVs, to their special purpose vehicles, to their brothers and sisters companies that are not able to solve the problems of electricity and power in Nigeria. And all of a sudden, Nigerians are expecting President Tinubu to just solve it in one night. But it's not going to be like that. President Tinubu is going to lay a strong foundation that even if it's not there, solutions are going to always solutions, and the problems are going to be solved once and for all. And that is why I love President Tinubu. He's not even under any pressure of anybody trying to push him. President Tinubu is not under any pressure of anybody pushing him. You know how they push what do they call his name? Goodluck Jonathan. By the way, we saw Goodluck Jonathan with President Tinubu the other day. We saw Goodluck Jonathan visit President Tinubu, and some people were also crying. I saw videos. People sent me videos of some people crying that why did Jonathan went to visit President Tinubu? You see, these guys are just noisemakers. Do you think that President Tinubu is fighting anybody? President Tinubu is not fighting anybody. The opposition are the one fighting President Tinubu. They don't want President Tinubu to bring success. They know that President Tinubu have the capacity to change this country, to make Nigeria a better place, and to make it to work. So they are the one that is fighting him because they don't want that progress to happen. President Tinubu want to form partnership with anybody that is ready to form partnership with him to make the country a progress. But other people are failing to support him. That is why the thing is going the way. You see, most of the things that you are seeing happening, insecurity, all kinds of issues, vandalization, propaganda, they are just opposition who are looking for ways to paint this country black. But the city boy is on the throne. He knows how to play the game. That is why today's topic, we are getting closer to the conversation. Today's topic is Tinubu is our juggernaut. So I said when I was on my holiday, I was thinking, what am I going to do? I need to do something different that is going to make you people to think. That is why I came up with the word juggernaut. And I've already posted it for some places. If you are following me on Twitter and Facebook or whatever, you will see that I've posted something about Tinubu as a juggernaut. So if you don't know the meaning of juggernaut, I think it's easy. You can Google it right now. You can ask AI, or you can just quickly open your dictionary to find the meaning of juggernaut. So that from today, you need to add this word to President Tinubu vocabulary. So anything part of the names you call President Tinubu, this should be one of them. Add it to your vocabulary now, and start calling President Tinubu our juggernaut or the juggernaut. President Tinubu is the juggernaut. From the beginning, from day one, hit the ground running. He's the juggernaut. Even before the election started in 2023, he's the juggernaut. The juggernaut that took over the system by storm. Even when they laid a strong foundation, a strong boundary or a strong restriction, or what do they call it? They tried to make it difficult for him, but because he's a juggernaut, he was able to overcome. He was able to pass through. So that is what is going on right now. That is what is going on. So President Tinubu is the juggernaut, and in line with that, I was able to come up with some things. By the way, I'm going to introduce the sponsor. Let me introduce the sponsor of this program for us. Most of you don't know the sponsor of this program. So the sponsor of this program is called Tico Mobile. Yes. That's the sponsor of this program. If you are watching me on TikTok, you should be able to see the sponsor of this program is Tico Mobile. We have a sponsor, guys, Tico Mobile. So Tico Mobile offers eSIM data. eSIM is for anywhere you want to travel all over the world, you can have it. They also offer what do you call it? Top up. If you're in Nigeria, you can top up, as you can see. So I'm just browsing for you now, right now, on the website live. So I think it's showing you webs live on if you're in Nigeria or anywhere in the world and you want to help somebody to top up, you can top up for that person. Let me look at Nigeria. Let me look at Nigeria. Let me change it to Nigerian currency because it's all over the world. It's not only in Nigeria, but I'm just talking about what concerns me in Nigeria. You see, but this company is available everywhere. It's over 190 countries, even in the US and Canada, anywhere in the world. You can use them for your eSIM data and anything or whatever. So look at it now. Top up in Nigeria is available there. And I want to dash somebody. So if you're in Nigeria and you're on this program, all I want you to do is to send me a message. Send me a message on WhatsApp. I'm going to put the WhatsApp number right now. So look at it. You can top up your Airtel, top up your Glo, MTN, 9 Mobile. Look at mobile data here. It's loading right now. Mobile data for Nigeria. So our sponsor is called Tico Mobile. So you can go and get it, Tico Mobile, www.ticomobile.com, or you can also download the app as well on the App Store, or use the link to download the app. So you can get mobile data for your Airtel, Glo, MTN, and 9 Mobile as well. Utility, which means electricity. You can top up your electricity wherever you are. So tonight I want to top up somebody's electricity. If you're in Nigeria, I'll be able to top up. Or even if you have somebody in Nigeria and you know the meter number, you can reach out to me right now. I'm going to top up somebody's electricity just to test, because they give us some vouchers to use to top up somebody's electricity. Look at it. You can top up electricity whether you're in Abuja, Eko electricity, Abuja, Enugu electricity. So Enugu brothers, our brothers in the southeast, Ibadan, Ikeja, Jos. If you're in Jos, if you're in Kaduna, if you're in Kano, I think something is missing here, Port Harcourt electricity or something like that. I will let them know that they need to put that. There's gift card as well. People that do deal on gift card. So this is a big business for you guys. There's a referral system here. If you can see the screen, there's a referral system. See that. If you join the system, referral system, you can get some income right now. So I think I'll be able to share that details later for some people that actually need it. So yeah, so Tico Mobile is the sponsor of this program here tonight. So yeah, I'm going to give some people free top up, free data or electricity. So it doesn't matter where you are, you can top up, you can use it. Whether you are in America, whether you are in India, whether you are in Canada, you can top up for somebody in Nigeria. Okay, that is by the way. So yeah, let me put the number on the screen. And if you wanna, if you can reach out to me, WhatsApp me. And then if you also want to join the program, you can reach out to me based on this number on the screen. I'll just put the number in a short while because I'm going to take it out. So yeah, you can store the number because these days it's going to be difficult for you to reach out to me on TikTok, except I come live on TikTok directly. But right now we are broadcasting because of this show. Remember, we have started our show. It's called Be Patriotic. The name of our show is called Be Patriotic. So, and the bottom line of that is that you should be patriotic to your country. Bottom line, country, not just be patriotic to your country, you should be patriotic to yourself, love your brothers and sisters, and show example, and be representative and ambassador of your country, of yourself. Not just your country, you should be ambassador of yourself, so that anywhere you go, you should be able to represent yourself very well, so that people will say, wow, of a truth, this guy has a good whatever personality and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I see lots of comments here. I'm going to take the comments before I go into another part of this conversation. Yes, you can watch me on your smart TV if you have a smart TV. It's very, very broad and nice. If you watch me on your smart TV, you will like it. So go and watch me on your smart TV if you have YouTube on your smart TV, or you can download the app very soon. I think it's supposed to be in smart TV. You can watch me there live and direct, because this show is a show that is going to lead us to the promised land. Even as we wait for President Tinubu, or we campaign for President Tinubu, let me see who is going to come and defeat President Tinubu. We are waiting for them. You see all this noise they are making, they are just making noise. I tell you, let's see if they are going to be able to defeat us. Now look at it. Look at what I noticed. I hear many people blame President Tinubu. I hear many people talk down on President Tinubu, this and that and that and that and that. But look at simple, look at people like look at people, young people that just gotten power, people like VDM, some, let me say, emergency power that they just got from say they are popular on social media, people like VDM. There are many other people that want to use VDM as a point of contact. Did you not see how VDM abused his power? Oh my God. Can you imagine VDM, being given the power to become the president of this country, or any ministerial position or any political position at all that is being given to VDM? Don't you think he's going to abuse it? Just, I tell you, when I listen to people talk rubbish, I just know that they are the one that is going to be the biggest failure. There is no other person suitable to be the president of this country. There is no other person that have the capacity to lead, to change the Nigerian system, and to make Nigeria a better place than President Tinubu. There's no other person, not even Obi. Obi is not even a conversation. There's no other person that can reach that level of President Tinubu. Because how do I know? Just look at small power that was given to VDM. Look at how we abuse it. Look at how he used it to torment some people, torment B-Law, torment so many people. Just because he knows some people in police or EFCC and that kind of stuff, he begin to use it to abuse people. It's very pathetic, man. That is why I don't give a shit. That's why I tell you, whether you are hungry, you will remain hungry. Whether you are poor, you will remain poor. It's not President Tinubu that caused your poverty. Whether I hear people say, oh, we are hungry, you were hungry before President Tinubu came into power, so you will remain there. I get him now. So look at, I want you to think for a second, if you have not thought about it this way. That is the way I think. That is why I'm different. Just like President Tinubu is different. He said, when they asked him that question, what are you going to do different? What are you going to make? How are you going to change the country? He said, because I am Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I am different. That is why in Sima, Akparawa and Sima is different. You can see my program is different. My conversations are different. I don't join people to do to do some sentiment that does not make sense. If I stand for something, I stand for it. The day something happen, you will know it. I will come out and tell you. You will never see me hide under something and say, I'm be pretending. I will hide and be pretending as if you are for City Boy. Tomorrow you change and say, oh, President Tinubu have done woefully. Are you okay? Are you mad? You're mad. You're completely mad. Somebody have messaged me on WhatsApp. Okay, I don't know what you want. If you message me on WhatsApp, tell me what you want. And so that let me know. Oh, somebody say is MTN. Okay, MTN, top me up. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm 21 Coconut. Okay, I see you, sir. You want me to top you up? Okay, what you will do, I'm going to send you the website and then I'll send you the voucher. So if you want to listen, I will send you top up yourself so that you know how to do it next time. Because the idea of introducing it to you so that you use it for your top up, and it's very cheap. So I'm sending it to you. I will send you a voucher that will clear the cost. You don't have to pay. So you are doing MTN. You say you are doing MTN top up, right? MTN top up 21. So MTN top up, tell me the amount you want to top up. Let me see how much amount I have. Before I say tell me the amount. I have a specific amount that has been given to me. Hold on. Let me check. Guys, hold on. I'm sorry, sir. This one is very important as well, Yeah, so if you are messaging me for anything, you need to be able to I send you the website so that you can top up yourself. But I will give you a voucher that you don't need to pay. Okay, it will just clear off the bills on the website. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's how we are going to do. Somebody say 1,000. You want to top up 1,000? Okay, that is understandable. 1,000 is okay. Yeah, okay. You want to top up? Are you topping up 1,000? This person as well. August, I see you. You want to top up 1,000, right? Okay, I give you a voucher of 1,000. Hold on, I'm going to load it for you now. I'm going to send it to you. Guys, if you want to reach out to me for the top up, you just need to send me a message on WhatsApp. Okay, let me put my number there. It doesn't matter where you are, whether you live abroad, you can top up for somebody. So if you want to support your family, this is the time. I'm doing it because this company is sponsoring us today. Okay. And you can use Tico Mobile for your eSIM travel anywhere you go in the world. You can use it anywhere, even in the US, anywhere you are, Germany, anywhere you are. So that is why it's a very big opportunity, and there's opportunity for you to make money with this company as well. So you just need to go to their website, ticomobile.com. Maybe I need to put the website as one of the things that is running here so that you see it. Okay. I just need to add the website somewhere so that you will see the website. The city boy is on the throne. You see, there's no need of me making noise with these people anymore, because at this point, they should know that the city boy cannot be defeated, but he is the one that has defeated all defeatables. So no fakamfa, no noise making. So yeah, I've just added the sponsor to the conversation, so you should be able to see it right now. Yeah, that's the number on the screen. If you want a top up, it's first come first serve. So it depends on the time you send the message. I've received many messages right now as well. So if I don't send you, know that um, you don't pass, you don't lose, or you don't lose. Which one? Waiting with English. We have first come first serve. We have up to 50 people anyways. We have up to 50 people. Okay, somebody say I've downloaded it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send you the voucher now. I'm going to send you the voucher now that is going to clear that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There are so many messages. I'm doing. Remember, as I said, it's first come first serve. So I'm just doing for people that have did this thing. Suki, who is Suki? I miss Suki call. I'm going to call you back, Suki. Okay, I miss your call. Let me know what is going on. You can only reach out to me on WhatsApp, guys. If you want to reach out to me, you can only reach out to me on WhatsApp. If you want to have a conversation with me, you can only have a conversation with me on WhatsApp right now. And the WhatsApp is on the screen. It's on your screen, boldly written there. You can message me if you need the top up, okay, from our sponsor. Okay, sir. What I salute you. Can you hear me?
Send you the voucher so that you can credit my number.
Okay. Yeah. So you can. So which one are you topping up? Are you topping up for someone for Nigeria? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I will send you a voucher now. I'll send you the link. I will send you the link to download the app, or you can go online with the link, depending. And then I'll send you the voucher. So when I send you the voucher, you will receive it, and then you can somebody say want to top up electricity. Fine. So electricity is different from MTN top up. So electricity, I'm going to deal with that differently. Okay. So yeah, but I want you to confirm to me, and then you call into the program and confirm it, okay? Because that is how we are going to confirm to our sponsors, which they are also watching. The city boy is on the throne. We are not people complaining. We are not people crying. I salute you, sir. Sir Patrick, I salute you. Long time, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir.
We are making things happen.
You are the real Oga. Your picture is nice on this one.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I will come back and give my views.
Okay. Yes, sir. No worries. When we start into the program proper, you can call back. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, sir. Okay. It's already overwhelming. Have a little bit of patience with me. We have a few minutes. Hello, Sir Martins. I salute you, sir.
This Martin.
Yes. I salute you.
You are doing a great job. I'm thinking maybe you can pick someone to assist you on that voucher to
we got
on the program tonight.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. Okay. Yeah. So I think that is the best. That's the best option. Yeah, we need to move on. But I just want to do few people that will confirm the message before we go. Few people. I just want to do 3 people. So 3 people top up MTN 1,000. So for the purpose of the program, we are topping up MTN. You will see we are topping up MTN 2,000. Okay. For the 3 people that ask for top up MTN, first 3 people, I'm going to give you 2,000 voucher. So on that 2,000 voucher, you'll be able to top up the MTN. Okay. So yeah, let's do it. I'm going to write it there so that it will be easy for you. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, hold on. That's okay. I mean, it's been a long time. We need to make money now. You know what I'm saying? We need to make money from our sponsor, guys. We are not making noise. We are not people complaining, oh, no food. No water. Nonsense bunch of criminals. Say Tinubu na him go come give una food. Na him pregnant your mother, na him pregnant your father. And na him tell you to pregnant your wife or your girlfriend. So you go to pregnant your wife and girlfriend, Tinubu go to feed una, eh? Wonderful. Wonder shall never end. Wonder shall never end. Wonder shall never end. Wonder shall never end. It will never end. It will never end. Okay. Yeah, so if you have requested for a top up, you should have received the voucher. So all you need to do, put it the way it was sent to you. Some of them is in capital letter or small letter. Just leave it the way it is. Use the voucher at your checkout. Use the voucher at your checkout. Use the voucher at your checkout. It will wipe all the money, the cost of it. You can be able to now pay for your whatever. So, and then when you are done, confirm to me, because I can be able to see as well that this has been processed. So for the brother that is looking for top up of electricity, let me see what I have, how much I have for top up of electricity, because I want you to be able to confirm. So confirm to me, which electricity company are you using? Is it Ikeja, Ibadan, Enugu, Eko, Abuja, Kaduna, Kano, Jos? Which of them? Confirm to me. Which of the company? Which of the electricity company? Confirm to me, please, because we need to move forward. Confirm to me. Which of the electricity company are you using? Confirm to me. Okay. Which of the electricity company are you using now? This person. You want me to call out your name? What's your name? Oga, confirm now. Ayo, now you are the talk. Now you confirm now. Which of the electricity? Which of the electricity company? Because we need to give you voucher based on the electricity company, yeah? Okay, as you have not told us the company, we need to move. We move. When you are ready, you message me, and I'll be able to give you Sugar Daddy say loud and clear. Very good. So we are loud and clear. Perfect. Okay, this is the first time we are launching this show. Yeah, be patriotic. Okay, and we are talking about Tinubu is our juggernaut. Hey, the city boy, and I have a launch song, very nice launch music that we are going to listen to as we move on in this conversation. It's going to be powerful. At least we have 3-4 hours before I sleep, because I really need to sleep. I have been enjoying myself. Why many people have been fighting and quarreling. I see all their fights. They are stupid people, man. They never caught the vision. They were pretending as if they were following President Tinubu or they were in support of President Tinubu. That's a lie. Anybody that say, oh, I was supporting President Tinubu, now I'm not supporting him because I've not seen what he has done, is stupid. He was an idiot. He was not following President Tinubu. That is, you don't understand the vision. You don't follow what you don't know, and that is why you fail. So we are not in that category. Okay, let's listen to this music as we get ready. The city boy is on the throne. Let's go. Hey! Hey, you will not hear this music any other place. It's only on this show. Tinubu is the master strategist. Hey, he's on the throne. Tinubu, Nigeria out of the third world status. Hey, let's do it. He leads the way, sets the base for Nigeria's prosperity. Tinubu is unstoppable. Tinubu is unstoppable. Hey! Irreplaceable. Transform Nigeria. Hey! 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 Building bridges. Hey! The legacy that will forever reign. Hey! Guys, see, let me tell you, you will never hear this music any other place because it can only be here because we understand the vision, we understand who President Tinubu is, we understand the legacy that President Tinubu is trying to build, we understand what Nigeria will be in the next 3, 4, 5 years under President Tinubu. We know that he's the man that have cracked the code and he's not in a rush is to do whatever. Anybody that is hungry is meant to be hungry. Anybody that is hungry today in Nigeria has always been hungry. And Tinubu cannot help you. That is the truth. Tinubu cannot help you. So that's nonsense talk. So I just want to go back to the top because I like this beginning of this music, guys. I like it. They sweet me. Let's go. Hey! 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 Tinubu is the master. Master strategist. The city boy is on the throne. Hey! To take Nigeria out of the third world status. Hey! Hey! Every challenge left the grace of future fight for all to see. He leads the way, sets the pace for Nigeria's prosperity. Tinubu is unstoppable. Unstoppable! Irremovable! Irreplaceable! Transforming Nigeria! Hey! The city boy has put Nigeria back on the map. You know what I mean? That is it. Okay, that is that part of the song. I don't want to play too much, but you can only get it on this show. And if you want more of these songs, you can go to our Spotify and get it. Okay. By the way, I'm going to play another one because I'm telling you, this is the foundation of our conversation tonight. President Tinubu have cracked the code. That is the truth. That is why it's the Juggernaut. You cannot crack the code if you are not a Juggernaut. You know, sometimes I give you the reason why he's able to do what he's doing when you can see the force. You can see opposition laying strong propaganda against him, fighting him on all angles, but they are not still able to get him. I get him now. So this is what I'm telling you. The city boy have cracked the code. Nothing can stop him. Except he decide not to, or maybe something else happened according to his health. That's why we need to pray for his health and every other thing. I get him now. So I'm going to play this one. You know, you can't hear this song any other place, guys. Let's go. Hey! Oh my God. Woo-hoo! Let's go there. Hey! There's no stopping him. I'm going to play it back. It's like, you didn't hear that. Tinubu till 2031. You didn't hear it, right? I'm going to get it. Oh, you will love to listen to this song, guys. You love to listen to this song. Go to Spotify, you will get it. I'll give you a name. Just, you like to listen to this song, guys. You will love to listen to it. Trust me. Woo! Wahoo! Hey! Hey! There is no stopping him. Because Tinubu is a winner. Winning all time. He's a winner. Unstoppable. 2027 is unstoppable. 2027 unstoppable. He has defeated all defeatables. He's on the throne. Turning boys to men. Hey! 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 Oh boy, this is the sweet me. You don't understand. Hey! Yeah, somebody asked if I'm on YouTube. Yes, I'm on YouTube. Go to YouTube. You should be able to see the channel. From north to south, east to west. Hey! The progress we can see. Building bridges, building future. Building bridges, building future. Prosperity, empowering our youth. Hey! So guys, is a powerful man, President Tinubu. Yes, I'm on YouTube, guys. I've said it already. Go to YouTube. Any of the channel, just type my name. You type in SEMA. Immediately you type in SEMA, you should see the platform, or you type whatever you see there. But I'm on YouTube with my name in SEMA. You can see it there, live and direct. Are you getting me now? Live and direct. So what I'm going to do now, because I'm going to tell you something, I'm going to introduce something that I've not done before. This is my pilot show tonight. That is why I'm doing something spectacular and different, okay? And to announce to our sponsor that we are capable, Tico Mobile. We have other sponsors, okay? But Tico Mobile is the one that is reachable to Nigerians, and they can benefit from it immediately, okay? So yeah, I'm going to do something that I've not done for some time here. I'm going to show you what is called scorecard. I think I'm going to be talking based on evidence now. I'm not going to be talking on noise and all kinds. So scorecard. For people that follow some of the platforms, I've been sharing a link that will provide you with the scorecard of President Tinubu. Not just President Tinubu, the scorecard of our leaders and all of that in the past. I want to show you something that is very strategic, because that is going to form the foundation of my conversation. That Tinubu is our Juggernaut. Is the Juggernaut of Nigeria. Is the Juggernaut. That's it. The city boy is on the throne. That's it. He has cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. And many people don't understand. Many people don't know the level of Nigeria, how it has always been, why Nigeria is the situation it is today, and how it has always been the scorecard of Nigeria right from inception, from 1966. So this scorecard is going to show you from 1966, so that you can appreciate what President Tinubu is doing. Because in the next reporting from World Bank, all the reporting bodies, mention all of them, is going to reflect what President Tinubu have done, all the reforms and policies that President Tinubu have done right now. This report only reflects in the last quarter, but President Tinubu has not yet been added. But even if they say continuation, but the report of this quarter has not yet been added to reflect what really President Tinubu have done so far. I've listened to Nigerians talk about poverty, talk about unemployment. Nigerians talk about poverty, unemployment, insecurity, but because they don't really have the data, most of the things that they talk about are based on hearsay, based on propaganda, based on the misinformation. They don't really have the scorecard. So today I'm going to introduce you to that is going to give you a scorecard of every Nigerian, every political office holder in Nigeria from 1966. You'll be able to know in detail, in full force, of the real detail scorecard of the real data or issues that have happened when that person was in power, after he left office, what really happened. And then you can be able to see an overview of the current situation or status of Nigeria, so that when you are criticizing Tinubu or whatever, you should know the level and knowledge you have for your criticism, right? Because if not, what you are just doing is noise making, just like every other person. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm going to take a break right now to support people that have already sent me link, even as I prepare to show you the platform and we make our conversation to go. So hold on, because I'm receiving lots of messages now. This is important. It's part of the program. BDC. Oh, Bini. Okay, Bini. Bini will not be there. I've not seen Bini there. Okay, that's okay. BEDC. Benin. Are you sure? Benin Electricity Distribution. Are you sure? Are you sure that is the word you guys are using? So I'm going to confirm that, okay? I'm going to confirm that. That's not a problem. I'm going to confirm that. And top up. This is top up voucher. I'm sending you voucher now, the voucher code. So when you are going to the whatever checkout, you put that code. It's going to wipe out the money. You don't need to pay. Do you understand? So that is why I send you the voucher to wipe it off, okay? So when you go to the checkout, there's a place you see voucher. Put that code there. Put that code, and it's going to take away that. So the brother is talking about Benin Electricity. Okay, it's not on the platform. I will find out. I will find out that one. I will find out that one. In fact, let me just ask the sponsor right now, because I know he's watching the program. Hold on, guys. Hold on, because this is very important for me. Because I don't do something that is not working. If everybody cannot get it, so I know the people that can get it. Okay, I will expect to get answer from that. We'll expect to get response from that. Thank you very much, Yoruba Heritage. I see you. Thank you very much. Style Lover. 4 plus 4 is 8. I salute you. Thank you very much for that. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I'm very sorry. I will find out for you. I will definitely get answer. I want to make sure that everybody gets that support. So Benin Electricity, I'll find out. I'm very sorry for what has happened. So please, if you have loaded the top up, confirm to me. If you have loaded the top up, confirm to me. All right, because I need to account for it. That's how it works. You have to be diligent. When there's a sponsor, you have to be diligent. So yeah, this is my first sponsor. So I don't want to fall my hand. So Tico Mobile, go for it. All right, let's go for our next conversation right now, because we are going to go deeper now in this conversation. So I want to show you verification board. Gone are the days where, yeah, that's it. Gone are the days where people just keep talking without proper information. So all you need to do is to go to this. You can type it. You can look for it. It's called verification board. Verificationboard.org. So what these people do, they present to you the African governance scorecard. Okay, African governance scorecard. So everything that you need to know about African leaders are here. All the scorecard, as you can see. And then they point out the top-rated leaders. I don't know if you can see the screen. Yes, you should be able to see the screen live and direct. That is why I'm broadcasting from this, because what our program is different, right? It is called Be Patriotic. Nsima Show, Be Patriotic. All right, and the topic today is Tinubu is our juggernaut. Tinubu is the one that is going to change the conversation. Tinubu is the one that is going to take us to the promised land. Tinubu is the one that is going to change the trajectory of this country the way it has been going. Then, look at the scorecard. It's already showing you. Somebody said this website is a spam. What do you mean is a spam? What is a spam? I send you something to get a voucher. You say this website is a spam. How is it a spam? Please, anywhere you are in the world, ticomobile.com. Can you open ticomobile.com and tell me if it's a spam? You can comment on where you are. You can see on the rolling status, you will see ticomobile.com, the spelling TIKOMOBILE.com. Please, can somebody open it and tell me how the website is a spam? If others confirm that the website is not a spam, I'm going to block you. Idiot. Because I don't understand what is a spam. How do I show spam? Is he asking you for money or what? What do you understand by spam? Anyways, so guys, we are already talking about the scorecard. Just like I said, verification board tells you about all the African governance scorecard. So the scorecard gives you details of what is going on. And as we are looking at the screen here, we are looking at the scorecard here. Let me see if I can increase it a little bit. Okay, I think that should be a little bit better. Some people, it depends on your phone. It depends on what you can see on your phone. It depends on what you can see on your phone. Now look at it. So if you need verified information, go to verificationboard.org. It's very clear. Verification, let me highlight it for you. Verification, look at it. Verificationboard.org. You just go there, verificationboard.org. You'll be able to get what is called Africa's governance scorecard. On the top, you will see different things. There are different things. You see Nigeria dive deep. We are going to go into Nigeria dive deep already, but we already have a display of it. The top leaders, top-rated leaders already showing on the screen. We saw Nelson Mandela. Look at it, Nelson Mandela here. So I open it. If you click on it to open, it will give you data about Nelson Mandela. All the data. For example, Nelson Mandela As you can see here, president. He was president from when? President. President from where? The time he became president, right? You can see there from 1994 to 1999, South Africa, ANC, end of apartheid, Truth, Reconciliation Commission, Reconciliation Commission. He said these are the things he did. End of apartheid, Truth and Reconciliation Commission. He set up that. He brought a new constitution, RDP housing program, peaceful democratic transition. And look at the scorecard. He's one of the toppers on the scorecard at the moment based on the data that have been gotten. And with this scorecard, you can download, you can see it. You can see the download button, as you can see. You can export it, you can share it, all of that. So proper information is there. So look at the scorecard here. On project, he was rated 82 as excellent. On budget, 82, excellent. Crisis, 95, excellent. On debt, he was rated 88, a total of 90%. He became one of the toppers there, as you can see. There's a tracker for debt tracker. There's a debt tracker on that. There's a performance radar. There's a sector allocation. You see, you are housing 100%. You can see public sentiment score. He has a public sentiment score anyways. What the public might think, but which is completely different. And you can see the budget here and all that. So I'm just opening that one to tell you that every information you need is on there. It's a scorecard. Now, you can see other people. You can see Babatunde Fashola is there. He was the governor. Our governor is our governor. He was the governor of Nigeria, of Lagos, right? Lagos, governor of Lagos, 2007 to 2015. His scorecard, total scorecard is 84%. Oh, look at our man, Bola Tinubu, as a governor of Lagos, 1999 to 2007. He scored 82 there. We are going to look at Atiku and Obi. I think all of them should be here, and others. Who again that is trying to make noise in that country? Oh, we can see Godswill Akpabio when he was a governor from 2007 till 2015. We can see his scorecard. Babangana Zolom, I think that's the governor of Borno State. He scored 79%. He's one of the toppers. You see, top rated. This is top rated leaders in Nigeria. So when I hear people mention Alex Uti of Anambra State and other places, I'm not saying. I think the next person that will come up here, is the Edo State governor. If you look at, apart from Paul Kagame, is it Paul Kagame or Paul Game? Yeah, the president of Rwanda, 2000 until now. How many years? 26 years. That man is still in office. He has 78%. Good. He's one of the toppers. But this is what is important to us. And this is what I'm going to dwell on. The scorecard for Nigeria based on poverty. The scorecard for Nigeria based on insecurity. The scorecard for Nigeria based on unemployment. I getting me now? So, but if you go here, you can see for Ghana, they have all the things. Yes, Ghana, Kenya, Rwanda, South Africa. And there are some daily news there, as you can see, pop up on all angles. You know, today, President Tinubu received, Akwebulo received President Tinubu's son, Seyi Tinubu, for the City Boy movement in Edo State. We saw that happen. What again that was so trending for me was President Tinubu talking about talking to governor of Enugu State, Mba, about whatever. And many other things here. It brings out all the important news from different sources, Vanguard, all of them. I think the Premium Times and all of that. He put them together. Instead of you watching from different or sourcing for news, you can get all of them here at the same time. All of them here on this board. You know, so all of them here. The data that is displayed on this scorecard, is from World Bank, IMF, and African Union. Those are where they get the scorecard from. So for all this data that you are seeing. Okay, so let's kick in. So looking at the scorecard of Nigeria right now, because it's even the scorecard of Nigeria that is even highlighted, as you can see here. Poverty, security, unemployment. Poverty, security, unemployment. Those are the three major scorecards that is being displayed here today for Nigeria since 1966 till date. Can you see that? Since 1966 till date. If you look at this scorecard, there is something that is remarkable. Take a look at this scorecard. Whether it is poverty or insecurity or unemployment. Do you see what do you see in this scorecard? What do you see? Is it increasing? Is it increasing? Has it ever been a time that he actually come low or better? I'm asking you. Take a look at it, and I want to see your comment. I want to see your comment. I want to see, if you are not commenting, I know that you are not listening, so I will not stop there because I don't want to. I mean, I'm even tired because I just come from holiday, so that's why I came out right now at this point. So if you are not, if you don't comment whether you see it, whether you understand, then I know that you are not listening. Meanwhile, before that time, let us listen to this our nice music again. Respect say is increasing. Thank you very much. Which other person? What do you observe? What do you observe in the graphs? In the three graphs, compare the three graphs. Poverty versus insecurity and unemployment. What have you seen? What do you see? What have you seen? Has it been a time that it was better, or it started from when it was better and getting worse and worse and worse? True or false? What do you accept? What do you agree? What is your suggestion? Hey. Yes. Hey. There's no stopping him. Because Tinubu is a winner. Yes. Stoppable. Hey. 2027 is unstoppable. Defeated undefeatable. Tinubu is on the throne. Nigeria is back on track. Hey, hey, hey. I'm still waiting for your comment, oh. You know, say as we show you. Okay. You know, say as we show you the truth now. All those guys on social media, on TikTok, talking nonsense about Tinubu, they are very foolish people. They are very foolish. I tell you, some of them have been pretending as if they love Tinubu. They are noisemakers. They don't know what they are doing. You see, when they see when Landry say we are experiencing growth. Yeah. Hold on. I'm asking you to comment on the graph because they say when you see data does not lie. Look at the graph, and we are going to open it one by one. Of course, we are making progress under this government. President Tinubu government report is not yet in this report because this report is from IMF, what do they call it? African Union, World Bank, all of that. They always give their report in a period of quarter and that kind of stuff, I think. So the President Tinubu performance is not yet reflected here. A little bit there's impact. So it's not yet reflected here on this. But in the next reporting, you should be able to carry President Tinubu progress and whatever he's doing in terms of reforms and policies and the changes that he has brought. But I want you to see a bigger picture of what Nigeria has always been, of the challenges that Nigeria have always had. Yet there's no president that have the balls, the political will to take a drastic steps to change policies or bring decisive policies or change our reforms, reforms in all the reforms, whether electoral reforms, tax reforms, all of that. So there has not been any president that have the political will to do that. But you can see, thank you very much, Yoruba Heritage. You say it increased from 32 to 78 to 77. Fine. So you see what I'm saying? Okay, perfect. Now, I'm going to read some comments now before I open it up and show you, and I give you my feedback so that you understand what we are talking about here. The city boy is on the throne. See, President Tinubu is on the throne. There is nothing that is stopping him. You get the point now. There is nothing that is stopping President Tinubu. It doesn't matter what anybody says. This has always been the situation of Nigeria. The graph that you are seeing on screen has always been the situation of Nigeria. You see, when I see people talk down on President Tinubu, they are so ignorant. In fact, there are people that have contributed to the downfall of Nigeria. Do you know many Nigerians have contributed to the downfall of Nigeria by either accepting politicians that have used them, dumped them, either being paid by politicians to run propaganda, either being used by themselves to vandalize properties, vandalize our national public properties, and engaged in insecurity, buying people, kidnapping people, all kinds of things. When you talk about kidnapping, insecurity, it's human being that is doing that, right? And these human beings, they are all Nigerians, right? So when you hear things like that, you wonder, do these people really want the progress of the country or not? So they are part of the people who have, engaged themselves in illegal activities that have contributed to the downfall of this country, even by also giving birth to children that you cannot take care of. You are part of the problem. You're part of the problem, especially the people from the north. I think the north, they are guilty of that one. Giving birth to children that you cannot take care of. You are bringing human being to this world without any resources. And what do you expect from that person? So they have contributed to the progress of this country. Even people like Atiku, of course, past leaders have contributed. Like when Atiku received over 16 billion for electricity, he couldn't solve it. And Nigerians are presenting to us Atiku, a man that collected 16 million or that squandered our 16 million. Or is it Obi, who was accused of so many things, Pandora Papers, who was governor for 8 years? Who again? The only fresh person that I see there is Showere. But Showere cannot win election right now because Nigeria is not ready for Showere. The person that have the capacity to win election is President Tinubu. That's the truth. So before I explain this, I want to just read some comments of my people here on YouTube and maybe Facebook. Olatunji say, Mr. Nsima, good day. Thank you very much, Olatunji. I see you. President Tinubu is the real deal. Yes. John King said, good evening on Facebook. Thank you very much on Facebook there. I think I've launched my platform again on Facebook. So if you are always watching me on Facebook, you can go. Oh, $16 billion. Imagine $16 billion. Oh my gosh. Yoruba heritage. Wow. Thank you for that money gone. Money gone from Yoruba heritage. Thank you very much for shaming the devil, man. It's not easy. John Kings, I see you. Thank you very much. I salute you. Olachinju said, Mr. Nsima, you are a strategic planner. You know your subject, sir. Thank you very much. City Boy Movement 2027. Of course, we saw the City Boy Movement today in Edo. Edo is shining. Iyanu, thank you very much. I see you there. Thank you very much. Edo is shining. No be to. No be It's not by boom, boom, boom. It's not by bam, bam, bam. Edo is shiner. Shining shiner. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's go ahead. We see Coco Loco on Facebook. Wow, Coco Loco. Can you share the broadcast on Facebook? It's like people are actually seeing this broadcast from Facebook. Let me see something. Wow, thank you very much. If you are watching me on Facebook, thank you very much. It's a new page. Usually, I've not used that page all. I've seen such, but sometimes I try to post there. But that's fine. Okay. Actually, there are some people still watching there. All right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support. Easy. Anybody wey talk say easy, make you run and if you talk say easy, run and make we see you. It's not by noise making. Okay, it's incrementally, it's increasing. When you look at the graph, I'm talking about the graph right now. ADC, Association of Declaring Criminals, that is from Owolabi. Thank you very much. Daniel, I see you. Daniel say greetings to you. Bamidele, thank you very much. Don't mind those animals development congress, ADC. Olatunji say the Juggernaut already blown the opposition away. Ayodele, okay, what about BDEC? Okay. And Sima, your social mendus is looking like a TV station or social media. The venture capitalist hedge funds may even buy a share in your company. Of course. Insima Media PLC is tradable on the Nigerian Stock Exchange, just that we have not listed it there. Yeah. I mean, you are correct. Insima PLC is there. Insima Media PLC in Nigeria. So it's working. It's a gradual process. We'll get there. Structure of criminality. ADC, structure of criminality. Akinwumi, I salute you, sir. Said, good evening, Mr. Sima. Long time. How things in general? Fine, I hope. Yeah, always. Larry say it's better. Okay. The person saying that your genuine data program is scam is one of the unpatriotic, ignorant, emotional haters of progress in the country because they couldn't do what was right in their own eyes. Exactly. Don't worry, I know the idiot. Come and talk nonsense. You know me now. You know me say I know they do sentiment. They talk nonsense. Foolish idiot. Anyway, so guys, let's go ahead. I know that some of you may not be able to see it properly. It depends on what is showing on your screen. It depends on what is showing on your screen, or it depends on the device that you are watching me from, how you are able to see the pictures. I know that some people will be having difficulties in looking and seeing the pictures. But I'm going to try to see what I can do to make it a little bit bold for you so that we discuss this. As you can see there, from 1966 till date, the current poverty rate or scorecard shows 72%. But this 72% is not Tinubu. Because this is now, it says here Tinubu 72%. It says here Buhari 71%. And it says here Jonathan 62%. Says here Obasanjo 54%. But it's not, if you plot the graph, it's not at the lowest. The lowest was 38%. So if you go on the website, verificationboard.org, you'll be able to see everything for yourself because I want you to have the data. So next time anybody talk anything with you, just go to the scorecard, go to verification board and bring the details and show the person. Because let nobody talk any rubbish. Even if that person is a governor. This I think this website only feature governors, presidents, senators, or something like that. So because they are the most, as at the time of recording of this, they were the most powerful people. They were the one in control of their state and the country, president and the governors. So that is what this report covers, and it's giving you verified information from data sources like World Bank, IMF, all of African Union, all of that. So this is completely correct. So when somebody say even the lowest here was Obasanjo, and that Obasanjo time, I think that was the military one. Well, I'm going to look at it because there's two Obasanjo that we have here. The Obasanjo time, the military one was 38%. Then when he was as a civilian president, 54%. You see, so the lowest of it was Obasanjo during the military, 38%. When they say Shagari was good, 44%. Buhari 46%. During Buhari military time, you can see it was 46%. I'm talking about poverty now. Babangida 55%. But one thing that you will notice, which is my conversation tonight, how President Tinubu is the juggernaut that have the political will and strength, the ability to change the status quo. That is why when we say that President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status to a developed one, this is the reason why we say it. Because Nigeria actually need a different trajectory. We need somebody like President Tinubu that is going to change it, that have the political will, no matter how they are fighting him. Eyan will say, why didn't their saviors reduce it? Exactly. I'm coming. I call the data for them. So because me, I don't believe in noise, church or church noise. You get the point now. I don't believe in church. I give you the data, no noise. And because before I used to talk, now I'm not. You see, when I was a child, I act like a child. I'm no more a child, so I'm not going to behave like those idiots. All those opposition, they are like children right now. Is their turn? To be frank with you, is the time of the opposition to make noise because they are seeing what President Tinubu is, and just like what President Tinubu have said by himself, that they are making noise because they can see that it's working. It's simple. It's turning the tide. Something that they say Tinubu is not going to be able to do. First, they say he's not going to become president. Now he's a president, and they are confused. So you see, so look at the now we are looking at just the poverty scorecard. The poverty scorecard shows us 14 administrations that have ruled this country from the time of military 1966 till date. 14 administration. So you can imagine 14 administration have ruled this country, but that they have not been able to change. 14 administrations, they have ruled this country up to now, and Nigeria is still complaining. What does that tell you? It means that for all these years, they have not been able to do something that Nigerians will be proud of for over 60 years. For over 60 years. From Gowon, 42% poverty, to Obasanjo, 38% poverty, which is the lowest of all time. Shagari, 44%. Buhari, 46%. Babangida, 55%. Abacha, 66%. Look at the Abacha time that Obi was celebrating, 66%. Obasanjo, 54%, which means Abacha was high, and then when Obasanjo came, he brought it down. That was the only time that we have a ton of events in Nigeria. Please pay attention, because I'm giving you update. This is something that you're not getting anywhere else, man, with data. Look at it. When you look at it, the last time before Abacha was 55%, Babangida, 55% poverty level, Nigeria. So we are looking at the poverty scorecard, right? Babangida was 55%, but that was the lowest after Obasanjo of 38% during military. It was only Obasanjo that was able to turn the trajectory from Abacha. Abacha regime was one of the worst government. The worst government that Obi is preaching, praising, elevating. Obi actually made money through this regime, Abacha, allegedly, because he was part of the task force, appointed task force. When others were crying, he was enjoying. And that is the highest situation in this country. Before all this while, then we now come back to the civilian and all of that. So it was Obasanjo that turned the trajectory down from 66 down to 54. And that is why many Nigerians actually had lots of hope on Obasanjo, thinking that Obasanjo would be the one to bring a permanent solution. Because as at that time, many people thought that Obasanjo would change the constitution back to how it was working before. Right? Many people thought that Obasanjo would change it to how it was working before. Because he was our first president immediately after the military, 1999 or thereabout, if I'm not mistaken. So Obasanjo changed everything there, 54%. Then when another person came, now this is now, I want you to now understand the Nigerian situation. So Obasanjo started it 54%. From 54%, it goes up to 60%. You see? So when people say that, when I hear people say Yar'Adua government was the best government, and that it was the best government, that is stupidity, because no, Yar'Adua government actually took Nigeria backward, because where Yar'Adua took it was from 54. From 54. So from 54, Jonathan, Yar'Adua took it to 60, and Jonathan took it to 64, so 62. You see that? So Jonathan was not better than Yar'Adua. I want you to take note of what I'm saying, but what you will see here is that it will keep increasing. So if you're a political analyst, you're a proper political analyst, you understand, because me, I'm a political analyst. Even as I don't like to ascribe myself to that title, I prefer life coaching because I am a life coach. I help people make things done. I change the trajectory of people, give you opportunities. That's what I do. I open your mind. Just like the way I talk politics and do my analysis. If you happen to, book a session in my life coaching, your life will never remain the same. Trust me. So you see what I'm talking about? Because I don't do normal things. I don't do normal things that people do, man. I'm not in that category. You will never see me there. Why should I do normal things that people do? Then why should I should leave it for them? Just like I've left broadcasts for people. Many people, you see, many people are now coming on live. You don't see me much because I've already passed through that level where they'll just come and talk and shout. No, at this point I'm not. I'm like my boss now, Tinubu. That's where I am. So take a look from when Obasanjo changed this country. Obasanjo brought poverty down from Abacha that took this country poverty high to 66%. It was Obasanjo that brought it down to 54%. And after that, every other president that came has taken it upward, has increased it, has increased poverty in Nigeria. And that has always been the trajectory of Nigeria. That has been the trajectory of Nigeria. From that time, poverty rate has always been increasing. From Yaradua to Jonathan, increased to 62%. From Jonathan, increased to Buhari, 71%. And that is where it is now. As you can see the current rate, it says 72. But this is President Buhari government that is still there. You can see it's almost like a straight line. And there's going to be a breaking point. This straight line here is going to be there for like, you will see it is going to be there for like maybe within the space of 3 years, because President Tinubu is changing the tide. So we should be looking at the dip that President Tinubu is going to bring poverty down. I'm doing this because next time when I come to you with the next report scorecard of Nigeria, you will see that President Tinubu have brought poverty down. When I hear people say poverty is increasing under President Tinubu, it's a lie, because the place that poverty is today is the place that President Tinubu took it from. It's the same level with Buhari. That is where it is. So that is where it is, 71, 72. That is the threshold, or where it is. In the next reporting, this is going to go deep. President Tinubu is going to bring it down because of the reforms, because of the policies, because of the subsidy removal. So there is no change yet. There is no change yet in terms of this reporting. But of course, we have listened to IMF predict, World Bank has predict that in 2027 that poverty is going to go down, our GDP is going to go up. All of those parameters are there. So by next year, we should have at least we should be receiving a proper scorecard of President Tinubu, because right now what Nigeria is going through is still the the consequences of the decisions of the previous government of Nigeria for so many years. Look at it. During the military era, it has always been increasing. Look at it. Until Abacha period. It started from Gowon, brought down by Obasanjo small, but then it still went up again from Shagari to Buhari. He went up to Babangida, he went up to Abacha. Look at it. The Nigerian poverty has always been increasing. It has always been increasing. So I don't know where all these political analysts on Wise TV, whether they call it on Rise TV or channels, I don't know where they get their numbers from. So please, guys, this is time for you to prove to them that the city boy, we are not joking. Now, there is a tool that you can use to confirm to them. Go to verification board, just like I told you. This is the name, verificationboard.org. Verificationboard.org. You'll be able to get this scorecard to tell them that they are all lying. Poverty has always been increasing in Nigeria, right from immemorial. Are you getting me now? Ab initio, is that the word? From the beginning, it has always, during the military era, poverty has always been increasing. During the civilian era or democracy era or democratic era, whatever you call it, it's been increasing. The only person that stand out, that is why I respect Obasanjo, but sometimes when he doesn't support or, I fight. But the only person I respect that Nigeria still is Obasanjo. In the military era, Obasanjo brought down poverty. In the democratic era, Obasanjo brought down poverty. That's the truth. That's the true parameters. So now the next person that is going to bring that result down is Tinubu. And we are hoping that President Tinubu, when he comes down, when the dip comes, it should be deeper than 54%. Based on based on based on what President Tinubu have done, based on what the reforms of President Tinubu, the policies of President Tinubu, the drastic infrastructural development, connecting Nigeria to the international communities. First time President Tinubu visit the United Kingdom for a state banquet. First time the president of America give kudos to our first lady. All of that is what I'll give birth to the next report that is coming. So this report here is still there, the way it is from Buhari. It has not changed because, for you to have a change, it usually takes even 5 years and 10 years to have a drastic change. But from next year, the World Bank, IMF, and others have already predicted the level of poverty, economy, and all of that is going to happen in Nigeria. I think the next scorecard I'm supposed to show here is supposed to be the what do they call it? The economic scorecard. But this can determine the economic scorecard anyway. This can actually determine the economic scorecard, but no problem because the data on this website updates every time there's a change. When I'm done with this, I'm going to go to Edo. The reason why we are celebrating Edo and the reason why Governor Okwebelo is giving President Tinubu 2 to 3 million votes come 2027 South. We are joining President Tinubu to make sure things happen. And today we saw the City Boy movement launch in Edo State. So that is what I'm telling you. So this is it. Now let's go to security. Please make sure you share this information to people. Share this data, the scorecard, verificationboard.org. Thank you very much, Iyanu, for that for putting this thing there. I don't know if I can pin it, for putting the website so that people can see it. Verification board. It's an app. You can even download it. It's an app. It's not just a web, it's an app. If you go to the link, you'll be able to download it. Scroll it up on top of it, you see download. You can download it and put it in your phone. Or you go to a Play Store and all this Android store. Is it? Yeah, you should be able to get it. So let me try to see if I can pin this, Iyano. Because when I hear people on Wise TV or on those places talk down on President Tinubu, I just feel like they don't know what they are doing. They say they are radio stations, they don't have facts. So now this company has been able to provide them. This company has provided them with real data. So if you want to talk about Tinubu, you want to talk about insecurity issues, we have a real data scorecard that we can use to talk about what is going on in Nigeria. And as you can see in this scorecard, it's going down. It's actually going down because during Buhari period, because I'm starting from the top. During Buhari period, the scorecard, the percentage was 88 over 100 insecurity. But I think there's a quick reflection here for insecurity in Nigeria because of the drastic step of President Tinubu from 88% now to 84%. So the insecurity issues in Nigeria is not increasing. It's actually decreasing right now. Why the poverty is at a standstill? Because before poverty will reflect, there are so many factors. That is why it's on a standstill. Are you getting me now? Thank you very much, Adekami. Wow, Adekami, I see you. Thank you very much for your healing. So you see here, contrary to the popular opinion of Nigerians trying to demarcate the country, that is why I said my show is called Be Patriotic. Nsima show, Be Patriotic. Because if you have the real information, some of the things that you talk down on Nigeria, you will never talk down on Nigeria. It is wrong for anybody to say that insecurity has increased in Nigeria. Is a lie. The insecurity issues is actually going down in Nigeria right now. And in the next reporting, we should see a very deep, very big dip down in the graph, showing that insecurity is actually being tackled. So during Buhari, it was 88. But now from President Tinubu is going down. But the lowest that it has ever been was Obasanjo. That's what I'm saying. Obasanjo actually did a lot of things. But it has always been increasing too. From the democratic period, it has increased. The insecurity has always been increasing. But under Tinubu is coming down, as you can see. During military, it has always been increasing. The only time that it dipped was Obasanjo. That's why I say go for yourself and see this program. Go there and see the scorecard for yourself. This is the real scorecard. Remember, this is something that you can download. If you want to download it, click it, it will open for you. And when it opens, it gives you more data. You see, I've just opened it right now. If you are watching me on YouTube, you should see it everything. It even provides what is called HDI score. Many of you don't know what that means. It gives you what is called HDI score. Look at it here, where my cursor is. I don't know if you can see my cursor. I'm not sure if you can see it. Let me highlight it. You see that place called HDI score. It gives you life expectancy. It tells you about inflation rate. And of course, tells you about unemployment, which contribute to, of course, poverty. It tells you about the GDP. It gives you what is called the Gini coefficient. When you open each of those graphs, it tells you more. You can see the graphs here. During the military, how it has always been increasing. All of them has always been increasing. All of them. You see, extreme poverty, it gives you different data. This different data that you can use to give the report. And it also tells you the everybody that was in administration as at that time. You get the point now. And then it backs it up with a note down there. It says the data compiled from World Bank Poverty Equity Database, World Bank Development Indicators, IMF Article 4 Consultation, UNDP Human Development Report, NBS, National Bureau of Statistics of Nigeria, and they represent the averages of the end tenure of estimates. You understand me? So you see what I'm saying? So all the data that you need is available. So when we are giving you information, we are not talking based on noise. So the poverty index there you can see, which is 44% for Shagari and all of that. So poverty index, you can see everything you want to see. Even people that are in university can use this information for their report. It's a verifiable information. It gives them a clear picture of what I need. Same with insecurity. If you open it to give you feedback of everything. In fact, it will tell you the type of insecurity that happened. What happened since Boko Haram, school abductions, UNESCO estimate the number of deaths people have died, the number of Boko Haram people that have died, and all of that. Kankara abduction, Chibok girls. But when you look at this thing, header attacks, most of these attacks are mainly from the north. Yet the northern leaders do not see anything wrong or do not see any need to take a proper step to resolve this issue that we're facing. All of them are using it to fight President Tinubu. But that's, by the way, we know that they will try, but they will fail. That's why President Tinubu is a juggernaut. Do you now understand why we talk about juggernaut tonight? That President Tinubu is a juggernaut. The only man that is going to change the trajectory. This trajectory that you are seeing, this trajectory that has always been increasing, or that has always been worse, getting worse and worse. During the military, it was worse. During the democratic era, it's still worse. President Tinubu is going to be the one to change it. That is why this graph is already standing still under poverty. The graph is already standing still under poverty. You see, Buhari to Tinubu is still there. It's on the same. It has not gone. It is not this thing. So now look at now let's talk about unemployment. Now we are talking about unemployment. So people say, oh, unemployment have increased, this and that. It's still the same. We are still on the same level right now. Buhari was 33.3%. Under Tinubu is 35.2%. Barely between 1 or 2% change. So it's on a standstill right now. It's usually on a standstill as it is now. On a flat level right now. But as if you see this graph, it has always been increasing from Gowon. Gowon was 5.2% unemployment. Motala is 5%. Obasanjo 5.9%. Just like I said, only Obasanjo dipped a little bit. Shagari 6.4%. IBB 10.2%. Abacha 12.5%. Can you imagine Abacha government that Obi was praising? The worst government in this world. OBJ 11.9%. He brought it down a little bit. Then he went up again during Yar'Adua, 14.9%. So who are those that has been telling us that Yar'Adua was the best government? You guys are very stupid people. Jonathan 23.9%, 23.9%, Buhari. So you see what I'm talking about. So even if you open it as well, you will still see the same thing, the same trajectory of what I'm talking about. During Buhari, youth employment was 12.4%. That was this thing. Look at it. Abacha, and I'm talking about that was in the military era for Buhari. Then during democratic, or of course, civilian government, youth unemployment was 53%. Do you now understand what we are talking about? So I am showing you this scorecard because it's necessary. Because you are going to be a student of knowledge. You are not just going to be people joining others to run propaganda. Are you getting me now? Oh, you see Obi praising Abacha regime. That is a sign that Obi can never be president of Nigeria. Obi is one of the wicked creatures that we have in that country. Obi, one of the wickedest creatures. By the way, on the verification board NG, you can join a weekly Nigeria Africa Digest. I'm part of this. I subscribe. What happens is that every week or every day, you receive important message from the verification board, and it's free of charge. So it will give you current update of what is going on in Nigeria. Do you get the point now? So you can subscribe if you go to the website verificationboard.org. You subscribe here. You see the subscribe button here. You'll be able to get important information into your email. We don't even need your name. They don't even need it. They just need your email so that they will be giving you proper information. So that will change the world. Because the reason why Nigeria is today is, I think, is because of the misinformation. People have been running with sentiment for so many years. People have been misled for so many years. People don't know what is going on. So welcome to Nsima's show. Of course, be patriotic. And my name is Akparawa Nsima. We are already, let me say, how many minutes into this program? Almost 1 hour, 40 minutes into this program already. So if you are just joining, there are so many things that you have missed. If you are joining us, our sponsor today is Tico Mobile. As you can see down there, Tico Mobile is our sponsor. They provided us opportunity with some vouchers. So if you need some vouchers, you stay in Nigeria, or you have people that need vouchers or that want to recharge their meter in Nigeria, you can use Tico Mobile to do that. We have some free voucher that is still remaining. Okay, so you can just message me. I think I need to put my number on that rotating stuff. Oh, it's not going to be clear. So yeah, so that you can be able to recharge and use the service as well, because they are sponsor. You know, when our sponsor have money, we have money. You get the point now. So if you have been recharging from any other source, I learned that Nigeria, some people are recharging in their bank card or bank app. But I tell you, Tico Mobile is better. There are so many benefits. I'm telling you. In fact, if you subscribe to one of their referral programs, you will make a lot of money. They give you money for using their service, because they want to encourage you to use their service and invite other people. So they even give you money. So I think this is the best program that you can start using, or recommend it to people back home. TicoMobile.com for eSIM. If you plan to travel abroad, anywhere, whether you live in UK, you want to travel to Europe, you have eSIM, you can use Tico Mobile. If you're in Canada, if you're in the US, you want to travel to Nigeria, you want to travel to Africa, to Ghana, Kenya, you can use eSIM, or you can even top up a line from Nigeria, from Ghana, Kenya, all of that. So Tico Mobile, you are going to hear more about it. So you see what I'm talking about, yeah. So welcome to my show, guys. First time I'm launching this show, Nsima show, Be Patriotic. So in regards to this, we are making reference. Somebody said their recharge is expensive. You are the same one that say it's a spam. Now you say their recharge is expensive. Even I give you voucher, you're a very, very stupid man. A very, very stupid man. 21 coconut. I thought you say it was a spam. Now you say it's expensive. Very ungrateful human being. No wonder no wonder you're a poor man. You will remain poor forever, man. Nobody can change your situation. No matter any amount of money will give you will remain poor. Can you imagine? I give you 2,000 recharge card right now, and you came back to say that the website is a spam, and now you are saying it's expensive. You didn't even say thank you for the recharge card I was given to you. How is it expensive? We have done our market research, and we find out that Tico Mobile gives you a very very good price, and the network is different from Nigerian network. That's what in Nigeria, when you top up or do data, they say it will finish even before the time. Try this one and see. It does not finish before the time. What the program says is what you get. So I think you have proven to me that you are some illiterate man. 21 coconut, because you don't know what is data. They have different plan on the platform, and you say it's expensive. You are a very stupid man. Which plan are you looking at? There are different plans for different people. There are plans of 4,000, plans of whatever, depending on the plan you have, whatever you need. So please don't come and talk rubbish. It's making me to be mad. It just shows that you are a very ungrateful person. And if I know you, I wouldn't have given it to you. If I know that you are that kind of a person, I wouldn't have given it to you. You just proven to the reason why even sometimes I don't even blame the politicians, or I don't blame anybody who have misused the resources that is meant for you. Because you don't know what you are doing. When you go on a website, there are different plans. If you look at the plan that is expensive, if you don't have it, go to the next one. It's just like a subscription. They tell you how much, what you can recharge. They tell you different prices. You look for the one that is affordable for you. Just talk nonsense, man. Oh, God. So, guys, we are talking about be patriotic. And I don't know, many of you have seen the book, part of our book that we launched. The paperback, you can get it hard copy, £20. Before is £50 or $50. Many people bought it $50, but now on this live program, you can get it for £20. Simply scan the QR code, and it will take you to where you can purchase it, complete the order. And for those of you from the South that wants to learn more about the South people, how we are not Igbos, how we have rejected Biafra since the time of our forefathers. Our forefathers from the South, Niger Delta, rejected Ojuku Biafra, the Igbo Biafra, and today the children are also rejecting it up to today. So you can scan the QR code and you'll be able to get this book. As you can see, it was £50 before, now £15. I know that many people that have bought it £50 will be jealous. I can give you a discount if you want to buy another book. There are many other books, but I'm just showing you what is related to you. But if you go to the website, you will see other books that will help you in one or two ways. Trust me. So, and that is why we are doing this program, for you to know things that are important. There are so many. Olatunji say, Shagari's administration is very bad indeed. There was shortage of food, including sugar, during his reign. Yes. Olatunji, thank you very much. Excellent lecture, Mr. Nsima. Your lecture is an eye-opener, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. We are going to go deeper, but let us listen to more music. I love this, because our music is specifically for this program. We are not going to hear it from any other place. So the next conversation we are going to go to, we are going to be looking at Edo. I will bring to you on the screen Edo scorecard. Many people have listened to many Ibotic people, Biafra people say Alex Uti is the best. I believe that today they are no longer saying it, because they are no longer. Oh, thank you very much, Ruby. What do you say you have missed? Oh, you have missed. Sorry, Ruby. Okay, Ruby, I said you always say you wanted to get this book. Let me put the QR code on the screen for you if you want to get this book. Be Patriotic to Nigeria. You can get this book now. It's on a discount, Ruby. I think that is Bonner Girl. It's cheaper now. Just use your phone camera to scan the QR code. Adekami say, Dr. Agbarawa Nsima, Professor of Development Economics. I salute you, sir. Yes, okay. I will also open the line just for you to know, because our next conversation will go to Edo. Today, the Sheyi Tinubu launched the City Boy movement. I will open Edo scorecard to you today, because many people, you can contribute on WhatsApp. You call me on WhatsApp. But if you want to come live on the studio, you let me know. I can bring you on the studio. But you need to send me a message on WhatsApp before I can bring you on the studio. So you see, WhatsApp call only. You can call me or message me anyways. The number is on the screen. +44 743537 2666. Every contribution is going to be made through WhatsApp. And you can call me as well. And then if you want to come to the studio, I can bring you up on the studio. That's it for now, until when I do a normal broadcast on YouTube, so people can come on YouTube. Okay, so I just wanted to tell you now. So today's topic is Tinubu is our juggernaut. Now, from the crowd that I've shown you so far, you can see that Nigeria poverty rate has always been increasing. Even during the time of military, it has always been increasing. You see, during the democratic period, it has always been increasing. The same thing goes to unemployment. The same thing goes to, what do they call it? Insecurity. It has always been increasing. There has never been a time it comes down. These are real data. But what we are seeing right now, what we are seeing currently is like a sudden, will I say, steady graph that has not moved during this government of President Tinubu, because President Tinubu is still on it. He's still working on it. President Tinubu is taking drastic steps to change it, right? So you can see that the graph has always been increasing. Military era, it stops, start again. For democratic, it goes increase, just like that. Military era, look at it from Gowon increase to Abacha. That was the military regime. Until when the democratic start again, it goes down at the bottom and start again to increase again to Buhari and Tinubu right now. So the same thing happened. From security, the same. Goes to Abacha, from OBJ now to Tinubu, the same. Unemployment, the same. So the trajectory has always been there. Now, the reason why we are saying President Tinubu is a juggernaut, that President Tinubu have cracked the code, is because President Tinubu is the only man that is going to change it, that is going to make Nigeria back on track. That is why when you hear this, one of the City Boys slogan or the renewed hope agenda is that President Tinubu is going to take Nigeria back on track. Back on track. At least where it was 38% or deeper or less, yeah, whatever. But President Tinubu is going to take us back because it has always been increasing. It has always been increasing. Poverty rate has always been increasing because there's no right system in place. There's no policy in place. There's no reforms. You can imagine our reforms for over 60 years. It has not changed. Only President Tinubu have changed it. So President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. These are the things that have kept us in our third world status. Old systems of taxation, old systems of electoral, this whatever, all these things. What do they call them? For a subsidy, no infrastructure, has kept us as a third world status. But President Tinubu have cracked the code now, understanding economics as a chartered accountant. Because many of you don't know that President Tinubu is a chartered accountant. Many of you don't know that he's a city boy. He was once a city boy before you. When I see many Ibotic people now living, you understand me? Anyone receive data or recharge from the website, why would they tell you? Why would they tell you? What happened to you? Oh God, what is your problem? Why are you spamming my page with rubbish? If you don't know how to use the app or if you don't know how to recharge, you tell us. Why did you say, is anybody that have received recharge card? What are you talking about? Please stop distracting my project, please. Stop distracting me, I beg. I use God's name, beg you. Tomorrow night you come and say, oh, Nsima, look at what you did to me. I don't know why you guys don't respect yourself. No wonder people don't want to help people again. Because let my help don't turn to be a problem for me. It's not working for you. You can reach out to me and say it's not working for you. What is not working for you? Can you send a screenshot of the error that is not working for you or the problem where you are? And somebody can put you in the right place. Is it not a normal? Is it not okay with common sense? I gave you the voucher. If there's a problem, why don't you come back to me and say, oh, I don't know how to use it. I don't know where to use it. Or this is a problem. It's a new thing. The website is new to you. You don't know how to use it. So in everything that is new, there's a trajectory for you to learn. Stop. Everything is not working. That's why some of you are saying everything for you. You say Nigeria is not working. Obi is not working. Your brother is not working. Your family is not working. You always put blind your mentality. Whether it works or it doesn't work, it's your concern. It's not anybody's problem, man. So you are supposed to come to me and say to me, oh, look at the error I'm receiving and send me a screenshot if you're an intelligent man. But you are not. You just choose to Front yourself. So what is it that is not working? Tell me, I will fix it. If I cannot fix it, I will refer you to someone that will fix it or will fix it. So tell me what is the problem. Oga, tell me what's the problem. You don't know how to use the website. That is what I know. You don't know, because so many things is there. It's not only for Nigeria. The website is not only for Nigeria. So if it's working for, why is it not working for you? Can't you see the website? You think it's a Nigerian thing? It's not a Nigerian thing, oh. It's beyond Nigeria. It's other countries are there. So you don't come and give excuse and say, oh, this and that. So what? I don't understand. So please, I know you are not used to all these developed things. Okay. So President Tinubu is the only one that is going to change this system, change the direction that Nigeria has always getting worse. Unemployment, poverty, insecurity has always been there. So is President Tinubu that is going to change that trajectory? You understand me? Is President Tinubu that is going to change that trajectory? You get the point now. So I'm just going to play this music because it was made for President Tinubu. We are prepared. Let them come with their campaign. You know, our own, we have city boy movement on ground. We have everywhere. Now, wow. Let them come now. Now, let us listen to this one. Let's go. Che.
Well, yeah. Tinubu.
Che.
2031.
Hey.
Is winning. Tinubu is unstoppable.
Tinubu is unstoppable.
I still watch you is on the
Hey.
boys on the throne. Yes, opposition will continue to cry.
Did you hear that? Yes, opposition will continue to cry. I want you to listen to this conversation. It's very deep, guys. You will never hear this conversation any place. You will never hear this music in any place. But pay attention to what we are saying in this music. Pay attention, guys.
Well, yeah. Tinubu did 2031. Tinubu is winning. Tinubu is unstoppable. I'm my logo. The city boys on the throne. Yes, opposition will continue to cry. And it that do be cry.
Yeah.
Where we are, the way the side so happy.
Yeah.
Work is winning. Oshomole is winning.
Oshomole is winning.
President is winning. Oh my gosh, like Bobby always winning.
Hey.
South is winning.
Southside is winning. Hey.
To take Nigeria out of third world.
To take Nigeria out of third world status. Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey. Hey. We are unstoppable. Tinubu. Reforms and policies. No student strikes. No teacher strike. Hey. You need to listen to this music in your car. You will hear the sound. South is winning. Hey. Take Nigeria out of third world status. Till 2031. We are unstoppable. Lagos to Calabar Highway. Hey, what's so south? Be patriotic to your country. We are going to win again. We won in 2023. Hey. Hey. Tinubu have cracked the code to bring Nigeria out of third world status. We are unstoppable. Tinubu is making things happen. Hey. hey. We are moving to the future. President Tinubu is doing it. Hey, hey.
Tinubu did 2031. Tinubu is winning. Tinubu is unstoppable.
On my logo.
I still want you.
Hey.
The city boy is on the throne. Guess opposition will continue
to cry.
Hey. Find a way out. We all know where the side is so happy. Mike is winning. Work is winning. Oshamole is winning.
Hey.
South is winning.
South is winning. Hey.
Take Nigeria out of
Practice.
We must support our always Tinubu for 2031. Tinubu have cracked the code. So take Nigeria out of
Third world status.
Tinubu for 2031. We are
unstoppable. Oh. Hey.
Projects, robots, reforms, and fathers. Student loans for the youth. They'll teach you strike, no student district.
Hey. Check. All more logo. Hey. Hey. South. Crack the code. Hey. Alcohol. That's hey. Tinubu have cracked the code. Take Nigeria out of the third world status. Hey. Guys, don't mind me if you see me turn musician, guys. Hey. We will win again. Third world status. Hey. Tinubu have cracked the code. Take Nigeria out of the third world status. Till 2031, we're unstoppable. Hey. We are unstoppable. We have cracked the code. Tinubu have cracked the code. That's why others are confused. Tinubu is our juggernaut. Tinubu is the juggernaut. Tinubu is the master strategist. He has done it. He's not doing it alone. Of course, the news that President Tinubu have sacked who was that person? Our latest what's the name of that guy? Was it Tunde? Many people, I listen to many people talking different things. I think the title of this song is Tinubu Always Winning, something like that. I don't know. I think I've not published it on this thing yet too. I've not published it on Spotify yet. Wale Edun, yes. He said, is the song on YouTube? No, this is the first time you are listening to the song. I've just released the song. Anyway, everyone go steal am, me steal am. No worry, that's my team. I will claim everything back. So yeah, if we already put, I think it's there, but it's not coming up. I don't know yet, but it's gonna come up. But don't worry, you will get it. I will share the song. It's part of what the music is gonna be. Like it's part of the show, right? Just like I said, in Sima's show, Be Patriotic, I've just started. It's gonna be part of the show. So these songs are the songs that we are gonna be playing. We are gonna be using it for our campaign, for everything. So we already set. You know, I told you before. Did I not say it? I said it before. Now that the time is coming that we are going to be set for everything. You understand me? So that is what you are seeing right now. And now we are already getting set to make things happen. So that is what is going on. So you are going to hear much of it. We have many other tracks, many other songs that we are going to play till the life of this program. So I think we have just done 2 hours right now. 2 hours. We have just done 2 hours. Ade Kami said the new one is an expert in taxation and revenue development. Okay. Olatunju said 2027 campaign songs. Yeah, I'm already doing many of those stuffs. It's happening. Don't worry. We are ready for it. It's not by making noise. Just like I said, we are not making noise anymore. We are not joining people to make noise. You know, somebody sent a message to me and say, look at this guy that used to come to your platform. He used to talk good about Tinubu and his administration. All of a sudden, he started abusing or talking down on Tinubu. I say, no, that person has never. Anybody that they say he was supporting Tinubu before and suddenly changed now, when President Tinubu is just, it's not even up to 3 years. May 29 that we are going to be even talking about 3 years. And all of a sudden, the person start to talk rubbish against Tinubu. Then that person was not in the first place. He was pretending. He wanted to, and I learned that the person has already received lots of money. That's what people say. So that is what that person is there to do. Since I started this program, I can boldly say I'm proud of myself that I have not been carried away by any monetary incentive or any of those stuff. Everything that you see me produce, from even when I launched the website, the City Boy movement, I was the first person who launched the City Boy movement. Here, everybody watched me. Immediately after President Tinubu won election, he will say, we'll launch the City Boy movement. It wasn't between that time or thereabout. I have the certificate registered, completely registered in the UK. And in fact, we even registered some of it in Nigeria as well. So I have never used any resources. Nobody gave me money to do it. My program, everything I do is sponsored by me. That is my support for my country. It's not just, that's why I say be patriotic. It starts from you. So I'm not saying what I'm not doing. I am saying what I'm doing. If every other person can do his or own part, the country will be a better place. There is no way President Tinubu can change Nigeria alone. There is no way. There is no way President Tinubu can change Nigeria alone. I watched a video where one idiot was saying, the guy was selling President Tinubu portrait or something like that. You know that picture they hang around somewhere in the offices, a portrait, like short portrait like this, photo portrait, something like that. He was selling it in the traffic. Somebody drive, a popular comedian in some part of, I don't even know, came and say, why is the person selling Tinubu's portrait? That after all these things that this country have done, after what the situation of this country under Tinubu, that should go and get his whatever. I said that was, you people make noise, stupid. That was and the area he came from, that was the place that they voted Obi. At the end of the day, Obi did not even go anywhere, and they have not still learned their lesson. For so many years, the South people have been suffering under PDP for over 20 years or thereabout. Under PDP rule in the South, no progress, no even common road. Upon that, they use our money, from our oil money, to do campaign. The people from the north always come to use our governors to do campaign, and yet even the South people are not allowed to contest in election. Very stupid set of people I've ever seen, and all of a sudden I'm hearing some people standing on social media talking rubbish against the Yorubas. You're a foolish person if you're from the South and you're talking rubbish against the Yorubas. Something is wrong with you. You must be mad, because you don't have sense. You don't know political calculations. I ask you a question. Ever since this Nigeria, 20 years of PDP running things, using our money from the oil, did they give anybody from the South opportunity? No. Goodluck Jonathan did not just became a president by accident. Goodluck Jonathan. And that is why he also was removed. Because he didn't have a base, he was not prepared. He doesn't know what is governance, he doesn't know how to be a Nigerian president. And many of you don't understand that Nigerian presidency is the biggest presidency, one of the biggest positions in the world. It's not just an ordinary presidency, because we control the population, a greater population of this world, over 250 million, a bigger market force or economic force. So it's not a place that cho. It's not noise making. You get the point now. Yeah. So today the Edo people receive the City Boy movement. I'm supposed to have some video, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to play some video. I'm not going to play any video for now because I didn't prepare for that. I just want to show you. I'm not sure you can see my screen. So we are going to go back to the scorecard, which is the verification board. Everything you need to discuss. This is part of the things I'm going to be using to talk about everything I'm discussing about politics or governance, economy, or anything in Nigeria right now. Check. Look at this. Can you see the scorecard now? Let me see if I can try to increase, zoom it. Can you see it now? Can you see? There is what is called here on top of it on the verification board. You will see Nigeria deep dive. When you go to Nigeria deep dive, you will see 36 state plus FCT, president, governors, senators, and projects. Now, this board scorecard tells us a lot about each of the governors in each of the states, or the governors in each of the states. Can you see it? For example, Abia State has had 5 governors from 1966 or thereabout till now? Thereabout. Anambra has had 7 governors. It also depends on when they were created, the time that the state was created. So some state might have more governors. Like Akwa Ibom have only 4 governors. Adamawa had only 4 governors from 1966 to date. You get the point now. So it depends on when the state was created and that kind of stuff and other issues. FCT do not have any governor, of course, as you can see here. So the reason why I'm doing this is because we are going to Edo. I want you to see Edo. What the Edo, if anybody is telling you about who is working best, I think Edo state governor should receive it. Apart from Lagos and some other person. If they want to talk about any new governor, I'm talking about new governor that just been elected, that is performing better, is Monday Okpebelo, the Edo state governor right now. I understand that Ondo is doing well as well because they just launched their this thing. And where is Edo now? Now look at Edo. Edo is in the south and they have had 5 governors too. So now I'm opening Edo now. I want you to see the scorecard of this thing. Now, to me, I feel like this scorecard, there's something that is not correct here. You say Obaseki 68, good. Anyways, Governor Gwebolo is just in the government since 2024. So it's just 2 years, it's not even up to. So before he finished, because this scorecard here, Obaseki's scorecard is the scorecard for 8 years. So he got 68%. I getting me now. But when you look at what did he do? What did he do? You find out that they say according to the scorecard, they say look at the legacy project of Obaseki. Obaseki governor from 2016 to 2024, Edo, APC, PDP. Okay, he was in APC, he moved to PDP or something like that. I'm confused there. He said they talked about digital economy agenda, Edo Best School Program, Edo Production Center. Overall, he scored 68% good. And then when you look at debt, it's 65, crisis 68, budget 66, project 70. So now let us look at the. I just want to go straight to. You can go on the website and get more details, but I want to go straight to the legacy project. Now, three legacy project was identified for Obaseki. Ngelengele Seaport. Since 2018 to date, he came into power 2016. So after 2 years, he started Ngelengele Seaport. That's why I'm saying to you that Obaseki is scoring that level. It means he can change. But let us just look at this first. So this Ngelengele Seaport is not working. That's why he said largely stalled. Largely stalled. Can you see it? Largely stalled. $200 million. I think that is one of the reasons why the Edo State government is going after Obaseki, because allegedly, because look at money that was awarded, $200 million for just one project, largely stored, a project that has been stored, seaport that is not, I don't think is working. Okay, now Edo best schools, 2,000 schools that I say he built. But the people are saying they cannot find the 2,000 school that Obaseki built. He awarded $120 million for this project, but there is no school. If I'm wrong, the Edo people should correct me if I'm wrong here. Edo State Technical University. You can see here, Edo State Technical University. Is there anything like Edo State Technical University? 2017 to 2019, $30 million that was awarded for that project. Then event and crisis timeline, Edo 2020 election violence, 5 people died during the process and all of that. So you see the scorecard now. So it will tell you. So if you want to know the scorecard of your governor in Nigeria, any governor of your state, you can come to this verification board. It will give you the scorecard. But today we want to look at the scorecard of Monday Okpebholo, because Monday Okpebholo will turn out to be the best governor of Edo State. By the way, you can download the scorecard. Look at the download button here. You can download it. You see that? You can download it, you can share. So Monday Okpebholo, he came into office 2024 till date under APC. He launched the Shine agenda. That is why the Edo State people are saying Edo is shining. So Monday Okpebholo assumed office November 2024 and launched the Shine agenda, a comprehensive infrastructure and economic revival program. Within 18 months, awarded 28 projects. Listen, you see the trajectory. See, a comprehensive infrastructure and economic revival program. Powerful. A comprehensive infrastructure and economic revival program. Within 18 months, just within 18 months, he has awarded 28 road projects covering 255 kilometers across all 18 local governments. Initiated construction of Edo's first ever government flyovers. First ever. Ramat Park, Sapele Road, Adesuwa Junction, Dawson Road. First ever flyover in Edo State. Monday Okpebholo did it. Rehabilitated the Benin Sapele Wari, Benin Agbo Asaba, Benin Auchi corridors. Distributed 54 heavy equipment units to all AGAs. All AGAs. Approved 2 billion naira Edo University upgrade. But I thought they say Obaseki created schools. You see what I'm saying now? Now, build new schools. If Obaseki built 2,000 schools, why is Monday Okpebholo building new schools? That is to tell you that Obaseki did not build any school. You see the point why Edo people are after Obaseki. Now, he built new schools and healthcare facilities, signed the 675 billion to 2025 budget, and allocated 305 billion for roads in 2026, praised by Oba Owa 2. That is the Oba of Benin, right? I'm described as Mr. Project by Edo residents, recognized nationally as a model of fiscal discipline. Fiscal discipline. You see what Monday Okpebholo is doing. So look at this project here. Already the verification board give it 72%. The budget is good. Crisis good. Debt is fair. They say debt because there's a debt that Obaseki collected. So now that is affecting the state now. The debt that Obaseki incurred, 558%. But overall, it's rated 65. But it's going to be more than that when the next report comes in. So far, look at the debt tracker. of Edo. Remember, you can see this for every state in Nigeria. So just go to verificationboard.org. Be able to see everything. It's an app. You can download the app into your phone if you know how to download it. Okay, you can download it into your phone. So look at the debt tracker here right now. So 1.9 billion. So which is the debt to budget ratio is 44%, 44.7%. So all the scorecard, somebody should tell on Wise TV, Arise TV, that where did they get all their data from? So they don't know what they are doing. Look at it. Public sentiment score of Okpebholo, very positive. Many people in Edo are very happy of Monday Okpebholo, and that is why he has 75% public sentiment, mostly positive. You see what I'm saying? These are backed with data. It's no longer news. You have seen this graph. What do you call it? Pictogram or whatever. Is it pictogram? Whatever they used to call this graph. 73% of roads, hospital 3%, water 7%, school 7%, flyover 10%, which means there's a lot. Now look at a lot of projects. Look at a lot of projects that verification board captured for Monday Okpebholo for 30 legacy projects. 30 legacy projects. This man, I don't know whether I could take praise this Monday Okpebholo. It means he's just doing a selfless service. He's not looking for ways to siphon money, just like other people have done. Look at it. Which means for him to do all this much project, the people that left, his predecessors, did not do much. Just like what President Tinubu is doing. The much project that President Tinubu is doing shows that the previous administration did less work. So now President Tinubu have to carry the burden on him. Are you getting me now? So many projects that Okpebholo is doing now means that the previous government did nothing, did less of a work, but took all the money and loans and debt. You see the point now? But Monday Okpebholo is doing 30 legacy projects, not just project anyhow project. He's doing legacy project, 30 of them. So that is to tell you that the previous government did less. So look at the 30 project, 30 legacy project. Upper Airport Road, Benin City, started by Monday Okpebholo in 2025. The new healthcare facility construction, started by Monday Okpebholo as well. Powerful. 54 heavy equipment unit distributed to 18 local government. Graders, evacuators, excavators, rollers. 2 billion Edo University infrastructure upgrade in Iyamo. You see that? So this verification board will track everything. It doesn't matter where it is. It will track everything and put it together for you. So I recommend verification board for you. Histogram. Thank you very much, histogram. I recommend verification board for you if you want to get more insight. Pie chart. Somebody says pie chart, no histogram. Okay. Obudia Road plus Umufi Community Road Works. Can you imagine? So road construction and upgrade in Ogba, Budia, or Hulo, Ire, or Bagye, and Umufi community, praised by residents for visible improvement. You even give you the source of this. So there's a source here. So if you want to get the source, you can get the source. Nigerian observers news and all of that are reporting it. People are Benin Auchi Express way drainage system. You understand me? Drainage system. Oragben or Sabo Road. You see that? Okpene Ogbea or Giamen Road. Uromi one way or Domi Father Dumasa Road. Many road, Catholic, Charismatic Renewal Church Road and erosion control works. Boundary Road Rehabilitation, Benin City. Taboga Road, Palace Road, Ile Road, Edo Central. Sapele and Adeswa Junction Flyover, Benin City. Dasin Road Junction Flyover, Benin City. 36-kilometer road linking 8 communities. Egboma, Uromi, Ogbaja Road reconstruction, Edo Central. Uromi, Agbo Road. Uromi, Agbo Road, Edo Central. Okpenu Road, Edo Central. Oja Elon Road, Edo Central. Eto Utakewa Road plus community drainage, anti-flooding. Okpa Mission Road rehabilitation, Benin City. Bini Auchi Road rehabilitation plus drainage. Auchi Igara Ibilo Road, 45 plus failed portions. These are portions that failed before, yeah? Refer of over failed 45 failed portions. You can see massive project. Drainage works opposite Army Barracks, Benin City. Bini Agbo Asaba Road rehabilitation. Bini Sapale Road, Wari Road reconstruction, reinforced concrete pavement. Ramat Park Flyover Bridge, Benin City. First ever Edo State government flyover, $15 million. You see that? School renovation program, multiple Edo State schools. Data sources is there if you wanna get more details. Now, many other projects here. Inherited 46 billion contractor debt. I already told you that the debt profile that you saw was because of Gus Obaseki. Do you see that transparency crisis? So Governor Ogbebolo inherit 113 billion domestic debt, 383 billion foreign debt. Can you see? That's it. Can you imagine the kind of debt to put together? Public-private partnership PPP framework launched for infrastructure development. 6-7 billion 2025 budget signed infrastructure priority. Okpebolo cut domestic debt by 30.6 billion. Named national model for fiscal discipline. PDP crisis. Accusation of doubling Edo State debt within 8 months. You see that? Edo Assembly approved 100 billion credit facility for infrastructure. 305 billion allocated for road project. So this man, I just take my time because today is Edo Day. The City Boy movement launched in Edo. We saw the actions and the reactions of the Edo people in Edo today. I don't know if I have some portion of the video. So you see, so when you look at the project of Ogbebolo in Edo State and look at the project of what's his name, Alex Huti, who is the best? Because I hear people try to say Alex Huti is the best governor, performing governor. That's a lie, because of course we have now seen how Showore exposed him. But when you look at this Edo State, you can see all the scorecard here. You can see all the scorecard here. Peter Mba was one of the person closer. Oh, sorry, that's not Edo. That's the whole of the Nigeria. Peter Mba is good, is Enugu, right? I think Peter Mba is Enugu, right? So yeah. So wait, let me go to. I'm going to Edo State. I was trying to compare something. Edo. Guys, thank you for sharing. In all these performing governors, you see Oshomole was the one that stood out. Adams Oshomole here. Then Obaseki, because Ogbebolo has not finished. When Ogbebolo finishes, he's going to take over Obaseki. And trust me, due to the debt profile of Obaseki, now that we know the truth, I think this scorecard of Obaseki should be corrected because of the debt profile. So I'm going to report this. It has to be changed because of the debt profile of Obaseki now that we now know the truth. So this information needs to be updated to include the debt profile of Obaseki right now. How he left the state with so much of a debt. Because based on this, his debt profile is not even updated. So that's what I'm saying. His debt profile has to be updated. We need to see the debt profile, current debt profile. So, which means that scorecard will definitely change if that is considered. But when we look at comparing other governors in Nigeria and all of that, you will see that there's Ubasani here. Okay, there's Ubasani. Most of these people are people that have been there. I'm talking about newly elected governors. So I'm going to go back here. I want to go and look at Abia State. They say Alex Uti scored 70. But now that we have known the truth, because most of these things, you need somebody to go and verify. Now that we have known the truth, it can never be 70. It can never be 70 because look at, he has done only one legacy project. Hey, Aba Road reconstruction. Can you imagine? 80 million. No. This cannot be 70. There's something wrong here. So this data has to be corrected. So this data has to be corrected based on the fact that we know now what we know now about Alex Uti. So, somebody say Sani is also newly selected. Okay, that's Uba Sani in Kaduna. Okay, see, look at people that are performing. Okay, no project is even recorded, so it has to be updated. There has to be project recording. So that is why this score might not be fully complete because there's no project reported. So now, what affected Okwebolo here is the debt of Obaseki that is still recorded for him. So yeah, you see what we are talking about. So now the reason why Tinubu is the juggernaut is because Tinubu has empowered all the governors right now. So which means that the next report is going to be drastically different. The next report of President Tinubu is going to be drastically different. Completely different, because now, remember now, some of these people did not have money to do their project, did not have money to pay salaries. Remember right now, governors are not taking much loans as they used to take before. But I don't know, upon all the monies that have been given to Alex Uti, I don't know why he's still taking loans. I learned that Alex Uti allegedly took money from the Muslim bank, the same Muslim that Igboti people have been fighting against. And they are enjoying it. So I don't know why. I don't know, but I know that Alex Uti is still a friend of Tinubu anyway, so he's trying to be there, trying to attach himself to Tinubu. That's okay. Travel to the north. Which one is travel to the north? I'm ashamed of Igbos. Saying it. What are you ashamed of? Can you make your point clear? Because we are giving you fat now. Am I the one? You know, before when I used to say it, somebody would say, "Oh, Nsima is just talking. He's just accusing Igbotic people or does not like them." If there's anybody that like the Igbotic people, it's me. Because I did not like when all of them were being pied. They were running away from their villages, all their towns and villages. Nobody is there to protect them anymore. Nobody is there to run. Even their chiefs ran away. Their market was shut down. Grass is growing everywhere. Even their churches. I did not like it. And nobody had the balls to call them out. The few ones that had the balls, they tried to penalize them. They tried to arrest them. They tried to buy them. They tried to burn down their properties. So at the time, I was a voice in the wilderness, the only voice in the wilderness, trying to help the Igbos, and I've been able to achieve that. That's why I'm so happy. I hit my hand on my chest and say, I've been able to achieve a campaign that has saved the Igbos today through President Tinubu intervention and Soludo solution, Professor Soludo solution. Today there is peace in Igbo land. The so-called sit-at-home that has been lingering for so many years. I was one of the people that helped to stop it, even as they accused me that I was one of the people that started it. If I was one of the people that started it, I also stayed back to make sure I stop it. So I did not run away from my responsibility. If I started something, I stopped it. So what's you know what? That's why I'm a bigger person than them. You get the point now. So I love the Igbo people, but from what I've seen, many of the Igbo people don't love us. Only some percentage of them love us or know the truth and defend the truth. People like Ijele Speaks, people like Dave Umahi, and even Hopus Odimma Soludo. But I know that they still have their own ulterior motive. Of course, it's human being. You still have your own. You still need to have your own motivation. You know, you must have motivation, right? If you don't have motivation, you're not going to do something, right? You understand me? If you don't have motivation, so there's a motivation that is making those people to continue to do what they are doing because they also have to gain something, right? Before they do it. You understand me? So I'm so much happy. So this should be a very clear message to those Igbos that have been sending me messages, accusing me or threatening me, trying to buy me, trying to say all kinds of things. It's a direct message to you, from me to you, that I love the Igbos. That is the reason why I almost ruined my reputation, ruined who I am, take risks to speak, even when others were silent. People like Joe Ibokwe in Lagos, he ran to Lagos to live and seek for safety in Lagos. Do you think Joe Ibokwe just went to Lagos to live? He went to Lagos to live there because his hometown where he comes from, the southeast, it was no longer conducive. That they even had to burn down his house in the southeast by the Ibotik Biafra people. To the point that the Yoruba people received Joe Ibokwe, and even housing, gave him a job, gave him a political position in Lagos, something that is not common in the southeast. So what I'm telling you is a reality. If you doubt me, go and look at the history. Many of us that are enjoying Lagos should be very, very grateful to President Tinubu. Because the reason why you are in Lagos is because Lagos is working. Lagos has what you need, or have what you need. You can have your job in Lagos, you can feed your family. And the person that made that possible is President Tinubu. I see many ungrateful people that are not grateful to President Tinubu for saving them. Think for a second that if there was no Lagos, where would we have run to? If the leaders of Lagos or the Yoruba land was like the leaders of the Southeast, will the Igbos have where to run to in the South, in the Southeast, in the Southwest, in the Yoruba land? I repeat the question. If the leaders in Yoruba land, the Southwest, was like the leaders in the Southeast, where will the Igbos run to? That is why I don't take it lightly for any Igbotic man that is not grateful to the Yoruba people. If you are an Igbo person, and whether you're online or anywhere and you are insulting the Yorubas, it will never be well with you. Of course, it's never well with you. That is why you are panicking. That is why you are crying. That is why you are weeping. It's never well with you already. You're supposed to be very grateful to the Yoruba people for will I say harboring for for protecting all of us that run to Lagos or Yoruba land. From the population calculation that I've done, with the little investigation I've done, Igbos have found solace in Yoruba land, in the Southwest. They are the highest population that have run to the Yoruba land, Igbos. They are the same largest population on ground, on offline, on social media, insulting the Yorubas for accommodating them. This is the highest ungrateful people that I've seen. And what I'm talking about is 99.9% of Igbos are very ungrateful people. Like the one now that I gave a voucher is an Igbo person. They are very ungrateful. 99.9% of only 1% of them are very grateful people. And let me tell you the difference between Igbos that you don't get. When they are worse and bad, they become the baddest. They are wicked. 99.9% of them, wicked and baddest to the extreme. But 1% of them are coolest, best, nice people. And I've been lucky to meet some of the nicest people from the Igbo land. I've been so lucky. I'm telling you, but the majority carries the vote. So go and check the record. Is it not ungratefulness for the Igbos to talk down on the Yorubas or to talk down on the people from the southwest, the Yoruba land, and the south side as well? The same thing that is happening in the Yoruba land is also happening in the south south. The largest population of people in Nigeria that have migrated to any place in Nigeria are the Igbos. Yet they are the most ungrateful people, online, offline, anywhere you will see them. This is a reality. And that is why people love me. Because I say the truth without being afraid. Remember, Tinubu is our Juggernaut. I know by now you must have checked the meaning of Juggernaut. So if you are confused, Google it. What is the meaning of Juggernaut? You say, oh, Nsima is bringing a big English for us. Juggernaut. It's not a big English. People have been speaking it. But that is the only word that can describe President Tinubu, who he is right now. President Tinubu is a Juggernaut. That upon the fact that Igbos have taken advantage of their presence across Nigerian state to run a propaganda against this government, even across the world, in the US and everywhere against this government, they still fail. They still fail. Do you think that if it was another person, by now they would have removed that person? Do you think that if Tinubu was like Goodluck Jonathan, they would have not removed him? They would have removed him. That is why we needed somebody like President Tinubu, a man that have the political will, a transformational leader like President Tinubu, to change the trajectory of this country. I've just shown you the trajectory of this country in a scorecard. I've just shown you. Let me go back there and show you again, because I need you to understand this. Because I want you, when you're having conversation with these people or with the marketers of Nigeria, you tell them to their faces with facts. So I'm presenting to you the data that you can use. Nigeria has been going on a trajectory of poverty for so many years, for decades of 60 years. Look at it. It's not Tinubu that caused it. But when you look at this map, you see that there's a standstill here between Buhari and Tinubu, which means that Tinubu and this government is doing something. The same thing, insecurity has been going upwards, getting worse, increasing. You can see 88%. But if you look at this from Buhari period to Tinubu, you see a slightly dip that is coming because of the actions of President Tinubu. When you see unemployment, it has always been going up. But when you come here, you will see a little bit of balance that is coming here between Tinubu and Buhari here, which means that Tinubu is taking a decisive step to change the trajectory of this country. Okay, I think you did not see what I showed you. Let me go back and show you again so that I can show you on the screen. Now, I say take a look at this. I'm showing you how President Tinubu is a Juggernaut. President Tinubu is a Juggernaut. He has the force, the massive force to change the trajectory, because this is a decades or many decades of will I say, increasing poverty slope, increasing poverty situation. It has always been increasing. During the military, during the democracy period, it has always been increasing, getting worse and worse. Same with insecurity. It has always been getting worse and worse. Unemployment has always been getting worse and worse. You can see the value. This is a proof from verifiable or verified sources. IMF, World Bank, African Union, showing you, consolidated by this website, showing you everything here, that Nigeria has always been going on a trajectory of increased poverty for so many years, for decades, over 60 years. It has unemployment the same, insecurity the same, insecurity the same. We need a Juggernaut like Tinubu to change it. What did I say? We need a Juggernaut. Look at the spelling on the board. So if you are confused, if you don't know what is we need a Juggernaut like Tinubu to change it. So Tinubu is our Juggernaut with the massive force to bring a reverse direction of that trajectory that has been going on for so many years. Do you now see why we brought out this topic? Tinubu is our Juggernaut. And with the support of people like Monday Okpebholo, the governor of Edo State, with the support of people like the governor of Ekiti, is it Ondo or Ekiti that just launched this airport? Is it Ogun State or where? Was it Ondo or Ogun State? I can't remember again. With the people like the governor of Lagos State, Sanwo-Olu, we saw how governor of Sanwo-Olu received many other equipment for the third rail line. Is it third railway right now, or rail line or railway? Yeah, in Lagos, rail lines in Lagos. Third of them, blue lines, red line, black line, all the lines. So with the people, with such people, the people like Ubasani, Borno State Governor. Oh, it was in Ogun State. Thank you very much, Iyanu and others. Iyanu, did you say you saw the top up? Were you one of the people that top up, Iyanu? Please confirm, and because I need to confirm that people actually top up. The other guy say he got a problem with payment. Oh, yeah, take a screenshot and send it to me. You never take it. You never take it and send it to me. You're a liar. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. So many people will see the change of President Tinubu and the massive change that he has done right now. Are you getting me? And some people will be happy. But there's nothing that you ever do that you make wicked people to be happy. Just like what President Tinubu said, that these are the people that actually kept Nigeria in darkness. They brought fake privatization that never took us anywhere. And now they are coming back to tell us that that they will be able to, they are coming back to tell us that they will be able to change Nigeria, make Nigeria a better place. People like Atiku, he couldn't make Nigeria a better place when he was a vice. He took the resources, 16 billion, which he confessed by himself that he ever regretted it, that he feels so bad that they couldn't do anything with the money that he got, that's supposed to use to fix our power sector or electricity sector or whatever. He couldn't use the money. They couldn't use the money. They squandered it. Should I talk about Obi, who was a failure? He was sacked twice as a governor in Anambra. The people protested against increased tax of market taxes, so many things. How he even demolished people's properties, and yet there's no development. Oh my God! How Obi deported so many Nigerians that was in his state to their own state. Many of you don't know how that Obi was the one that deported many people from Anambra to their state. So many things. Obi was accused allegedly on Pandora Papers of saving money in money heavens, or what do they call it? Safe havens abroad. He was caught allegedly with a briefcase through his cases of money, over $200 million. Allegedly, Obi was accused of using state funds to invest in family business, where he has a share in it. So many things. Is it the people that will come and change the country? Okay, somebody said Obi scorecard. Obi scorecard might be better, because even during that time of Obi, they had a lot of opportunities. They were free. They took advantage of this thing. So Obi scorecard is showing here 63. According to the scorecard, he said Obi said, you see, Obi said there is no verification. Obi said, look at what the scorecard said, the verification board. Look at the report he gave. Obi was a governor 2006 to 2014. He said Obi said he left 75 million in savings. Obi said, no report. There is no confirmation. Nobody has confirmed any money that Obi has saved. Even the governors that took over from him couldn't confirm that he actually saved this money. But the report actually gives us the report of what Obi has said, because the tracker track all the messages across board to give this report or to give this scorecard. And that is why he correctly, produce what Obi is saying. He said, Obi said this is not traceable. Now, contractor debt not declared. Do you see it? Contractor debt not declared. Because we later find out, even this cost supposed to go down. We later find out that Obi did not pay contractors, allegedly, according to the news. Some schools and hospitals renovated, not built. So there were some schools, according to the report, that he will renovate, but they were not built. They say most fiscally prudent governor in Nigeria history, according to Obi lovers, due to keeping state money in the bank, not used for projects. So because Obi saved money, and people were saying, oh, Obi is the best. So that is what the report is saying. So then when you look at public sentiment of Obi is 45%. And then when you look at these, what do they call it? Projects, 63, good. Budget, 67, good. Crisis, 60, good. Debt, 63. So I think this report is not also complete, in my opinion, because it's supposed to give us the debt profile, proper debt profile. Tell us how much of it is. So it needs to be updated as well. But it says, based on analysis of 15 recent news articles. That is why all these news articles that they use. So I think this report also gathered some of those information and brought it here. Why I say this report is 63 is wrong, because look at legacy project, only 2 according to them. What is the legacy project? Look at it, take a look. Onitsha River Niger Bridge Approach Road. That's it. That's the only thing that Obi did since 2008, 2012. Can you imagine? Approach Road. And do you know how much Obi assigned this road to? $30 million. Just Approach Road. I don't know in Nigeria if you understand what is Approach Road. Approach Road, that's what Obi did. And then they say Obi did Anambra erosion control program that has not worked. We have listened to Soludo complain many times of how erosion is still disturbing Anambra State. Look at it. Just this program will be allocated $40 million. As at that time, that was a big money as at that time. Crisis, Anambra, Peter Obi, Prudent Finance Award, Reform. 2010, they gave Obi. He said, Peter Obi refused to take state loans, paid off debt inherited from predecessors, and saved over 100 million in Anambra Reserve. You see, different report. Widely celebrated as the most. See, so this is wrong. He said $100 million. $100 million. They say Obi in Anambra Reserve, right? But Obi said he saved how much? 75 million. So it's not correct. So this report has to also be updated to reflect the real realities. But upon that, you can see that Obi did not do any legacy project. Obi did not build schools. Obi did not build hospitals. So many roads, so many things Obi did not do. Obi did not conduct local government election. Obi increased women tax, market women tax. So many things went wrong when Obi was in power. So hopefully we'll be able to get an updated report of this. But look at it, the scorecard is just 63. Based on the fact that these projects, money savings that they have used as a propaganda, which is not completely correct. So when it's not updated, it's likely that this record will go down. So yeah, that is the scorecard there for Obi. Is there any other person you want me to do scorecard for? Is there any other person you want me to do scorecard for? And please confirm, did you see it clearly? Let me know. Were you able to see? Were you able to see the presentation a little bit better? Okay, we have another wonderful melody. Let's go. Tinubu as a governor. Okay, I will go. Let's finish this one. We'll go to check Tinubu as a governor. Thank you very much. Let's go. This one is like reggae. Yeah.
Tinubu 2031.
Hey!
Who is winning?
Hey!
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
City boy is on the drum. Opposition will cry.
Opposition will continue to cry. I'm coming. I'm coming, guys.
President winning. South is winning. Unstoppable. Tinubu unstoppable. Unstoppable. Rigging. Track the cup. You take that Judah out of table. Status. Support for sake of turn. Tinubu is winning. Always winning. Tinubu the 2031. We back the book to elevate our state. We are unstoppable. Yeah. Tinubu done excellent project. See the change. Robust reform. Policies for wide range. Student loan for you. Future blue. No teachers trying to let you. People allocations to governors. Oh, I do. Opposition may cry, but our path is true. South's winning. Tinubu unstoppable. Tinubu unstoppable. Tinubu unstoppable. With me, crack the code to take Nigeria out of trade world. Start to support for second term. Tinubu is winning. Always winning. Tinubu the 2031. We crack the code to elevate our state. We are unstoppable. Yeah. Building Nigeria, Nigeria, that's on track. Really see me patriotic. On your feet, Tinubu, can I afford 2027, everyone knows. 32 governors and APC.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for that break in transmission. I'm back. Yeah. Sorry for the break in transmission. Fausa said, Oga, how market? I don't know which market. Which market are you? Which market are you referring to? What do you mean? Remember, you can order our book here. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. All you need to do is to scan the QR code, and it will take you to the checkout, where you can when you scan it, you can get the ebook as well, or you can search for it on Amazon to read it free on Kindle. Okay. Tinubu as a governor. Okay, let me look for Okay, join me. Let us look for Tinubu scorecard. As a governor, right? Okay. This is Tinubu scorecard as a governor. Bola Tinubu, governor 1999 to 2007, Nigeria, Lagos, AD and APC. I don't think that was the time that I was in Lagos, but APC is added because he's the president or something. Like I said, this is the total score. You can see it's excellent. It shows here excellent. And you can download this report. There's a download there. You can download the report to keep it for yourself. Download in form of a PD file. So look at the project. All of them is excellent, except debt. Project was 84%, excellent. Budget 80%, excellent. Excellent. Crisis. Debt is 78. They say good. When you look at the pie chart, is it pie chart or whatever it is? You see, road was 44%, schools 11%, housing 11%. His public sentiment very good, 61%. Public sentiment was very good. And look at projects. 9 projects, 9 legacy projects. 9 legacy projects. Now, I'm going to look at this. He said, okay, I'm not going to read the article, whatever there, but see. Tinubu transformed Lagos IGR from 700 million to 50 billion per month. BRT buses, third mainland bridge, seaport, later became president. But there are other things he did, of course. But this is just a summary of it. Let's just go a little bit deeper. Legacy projects. National Housing Fund. President Tinubu brought that project, National Housing Fund. It was his idea. Housing, 600 million. But I think what they have added here is also the project that he has done right now as a president. Because I'm seeing 2024 here, almost all of them 2024. Okay, I can see Lagos Badagry Expressway expansion. He said it was stalled 2009. So that project already started a long time ago, which was stalled. So now he's already back anyway. He will finish it. Lekki Egbe Expressway, 2002 to 2027, completed. So Lekki Egbe Expressway, Lagos IGR reform, 600, which I've read. There's something I saw here, Lagos Island communal crisis, 50 died. Ethnic and clashes in Lagos Island between Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo groups. Displaced thousand. Tinubu government faced criticism for slow response. So no be today. You see all the project. I'm not because I'm seeing 2024 here. I wanted to, when I'm looking at President Tinubu based on what he has done, I will mention all the project he has done. as a president. Let me see. Now look at the score that they give to him. That's what I'm looking at now. As a president, they gave President Tinubu 42%. But let's go back and see something. Upon the 7 presidents that we have had in this country, so look at it. Goodluck Jonathan scored 40. The Goodluck Jonathan that people are praising, I actually have 2 scorecards here for Tinubu. President, 42, 44. So I just want you to see the scorecard though. So that when you are judging, you know what you are judging. You see the scorecard here. All the presidents in the past, they did not pass 50, except Olusegun or Obasanjo. All the other ones did not pass 40. According to this report, from 1966 till date, all the 7 presidents that we have had, none of them passed 40, except Obasanjo. And this is true because we saw in the graph that it was only Obasanjo that reversed poverty, reversed unemployment, reversed insecurity when he came into power. And that is reflecting here. But every other every other president has always been fair. According to the report, they say Buhari was the poorest, the poorest. So with the indices and the data used for this scorecard, it means that Tinubu is doing well. Because these people, Yar'Adua is his complete, how many years he served in office. Yar'Adua served 3 years. 3 years, he got 48. Yakubu got 1. How many years? He served almost 11 years. He got 45%. Did I say 11 years? No. Between 6 and 8 years, he got 45%. Goodluck Jonathan served for 5 years, got 40%. Tinubu is not up to 3 years. He has gotten 44, 42 within that corridor. Buhari served 8 years and got 35%. Obasanjo served 8 years and got 58. He was the only man that scored high. So we can dive deep into this scorecard and get more details. Public sentiment, 70%. Debt relief, $18 billion. Paris Club deal. Obasanjo brought telecom and the EFCC, pension, and all of that. Then, but there was a criticism for 3rd term, that they wanted to attempt 3rd term or something like that. He wanted to run for 3rd term in office, which people fight against and criticize him for that. So you can see, the idea that I'm sharing this is so that you know verificationboard.org. Go and get it, or go and download it and have a look, so that when other people are talking, you will not join them and just talk whatever. You'll be able to correct them. Every scorecard you need is here. Though some of them may not be updated, but they will. You can even query the AI for anything you want anyway. You can query for some things you want. For more clarification, they have it on their website. And yeah. So look at the poverty index here, which I've showed you already when I was talking about it. So yeah, I don't know if I've answered that one. So even Ghana, the last time I checked, Ghana, look at the Ghana scorecard. Poverty is 88%. I don't know what is wrong with this. Guys, can you see me? All right. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I have to end this broadcast because I think something just happened now. So I don't know. Guys, can you hear me? Because I don't know what is happening here. Confirm if you can hear me. I can see a lot of noise. I don't know why there's a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise. Doesn't look good when there's a lot of noise. Hold on. There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise. Okay. Should be better. There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise. Okay. Maybe the noise should be reduced. I don't know why there's a lot of noise. Oh, loud and clear. We can hear you. Okay. Oh, loud and clear. We can hear you. Okay. Yeah, the noise is reduced. I didn't know that there was a lot of noise this way. Oh, loud and clear. We can hear you. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So was this noise like this all through from the beginning? Was this noise all loud all through from the beginning? Then that's my fault. Because I noticed that the noise is too much. Okay, if you can hear me, let's just continue. I think I still have a few minutes to 2 a.m. here my time. So me, I never rest so I need to rest. I just needed to come so that people will see me. Okay, Akin with me. Thank you very much. You say you can hear me very well. So there's no much noise. Okay. I don't know. I just listened to the TikTok. I don't know where the noise was coming from. But it should be better right now. Should be better, loud and clear, and sound right now. Okay. I have this one song before I continue. The city boy is on the throne. and we are winning all the time. Let's listen to this one. Yeah, yeah.
Tinubu is winning. Tinubu is unstoppable. Tinubu have practical from third world status. I see why Jews on the throne. Opposition will grind, their duty, they will all the practical. Third world status is right. I don't mitigate, but you're more than winning. I don't lie, I'm real great. Selling presidents, outside riding, open line. People are unstoppable. Future Tinubu has practical. You think Nigeria will move? Must support for the center. Tinubu is winning, always winning. Tinubu till 2031. Tinubu. Tinubu till 2031. Unstoppable. 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 Tinubu. Don't excellent project. Trees, stars, like education on track, carbon the move, I crack the call, that's verbal status, for locations, places, the bags, the song, savings flow, economy deliver, chat and go, TTR, private label, information, and all, victory.
Yeah. Tinubu unstoppable. Nothing can stop him. Doesn't matter what they try to do, right? It doesn't matter. That is why it's there to do what it needs to do. Anybody that is not satisfied, try to vote him out. All right, that's all I can tell you. If you feel that you have somebody that will do better, bring the person to come and contest, not to be making noise. Bring your own candidate. Let your own candidate come and do their own job. Let's see what they can do. But you see, Tinubu is undefeatable, irreplaceable. Do you know why? Because the gods of the land is with him. So all this fake plan, or all these fake things that people are doing, trying to run propaganda against him, trying to use different method, Obi crying, writing all kinds of article. Somebody showed me a video of Obi. You took a one. Is it one of political leader somewhere to his hometown in Onitsha, something like that. And I thought they say Onitsha is Obi is a poor man. Did you see the house that Obi took the man to, or was it a hired house, or is it not Obi's house? It's Obi's house now. No, I'm asking you, is it not Obi's house? It made me to remember one program they used to do, Obi's house on a Monday. So, guys, I just came back from holiday. I don't want to talk about all these other issues. I've heard so many things. Me, I don't focus on all those rubbish. I think the only thing I wanted to highlight is those ones where they say they are youth and they have small power, social media power. We saw how they have abused it to the point that I learned that VDM has run away from the internet. He's no more there. He's no more coming to make videos. I remember I watched a video of VDM saying he wants to expose Showere. He was doing it episode by episode. But he ran away. He did not continue the exposition anymore. He said he wanted to uncover Showere. You see, when we look at the trajectory of VDM, we see that he has done nothing. He has always been making noise, talking rubbish. That was how he said he's going to give Mohbad justice. Today, Mohbad has not gotten justice. Mohbad is still lying in a mortuary. What again? He has tackled many issues that we did not see any result at the end of the day. A man that have not succeeded in doing what he said he promised by himself. Nobody pushed him. Nobody pushed him to take action. Nobody pushed him to say he's going to do something. He was the one that decided by himself that he's going to bring peace or whatever, Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. But he couldn't up till now. Again, he said he wants to expose Showere. He couldn't expose Showere. I don't understand VDM. He has not. Check out all the things he has done. Now he was fighting B-Lord. According to them, they are fighting each other. The same thing that they are just doing on social media. Because VDM has a little bit of maybe connection with some people in the INEC or of police offices and all of that. VDM decided to use it to punish somebody. Can you imagine? So I was looking, this scenario of VDM, abusing the little influence that he has, shows me that there is no youth that is ready in Nigeria that can be able to lead that country to a better place other than what we have right now. In fact, if they give any position to any so-called youth in Nigeria, they will even burn the country down because they would like to show off who has power more. The reason why VDM arrested B-Lord was to show power, that he has influence more than him. So these guys are not worthy to come and talk to us about our country or about our leaders. They are not worthy at all. These guys, including VDM, they are not worthy of those things. Because when opportunity is given to you, the way opportunity will be given to you is in a way that you will never know. Little did VDM knows that opportunity was given to him to try him to see the influence that he has. Can you imagine VDM as a governor with the influence of a governor? Or can you imagine VDM as a senator with the influence of a senator? Or as a president with the influence of a president? I'm even saying influence, with the powers that be, with the powers that these offices hold. This guy will finish people now, VDM. I'm using VDM because it's a point of contact. You present yourself as a savior, you present yourself as somebody who wants to do something different, you end up becoming the worst person. What VDM has done to people using the same police that he was fighting against shows that he doesn't know what he's doing. No wonder he has run away, according to the story from social media, so that people are not going to call him out. I learned that he even locked up his comment section. That's what people said to me. Somebody sent it to me saying, Sima, why don't you talk about this? I say, the day where they go turn I put for VDM matter, he go finish. You understand? It's not, he's just hustling for his own pocket. That because on every, how can a man with jumping from every issue, every topic, he comment on it? And when he comment on it, he said he's the one that is the savior. He's going to do something. He's going to be the one to. So that is where the problem is. And I'm looking at it, I say, no. Even Nigeria was to be given to people like him to lead. Nigeria will not still be free. Nigeria will not still be free. Because it's not an issue of young people, old people, because I hear some of them, when they want to make their argument, they say, Tinubu is too old. They should give it to somebody that is young. And I say, who is young? Is it Obi that is young? Because Obi is not young. Obi is even older than any other person. Obi that has started since Abacha regime. I showed you how Abacha regime was the worst government in history. This one say your face, the youth has marked you. Which youth? Is it the same youth that we defeated? Is it the same youth that said they wanted to vote Obi 2023? Which youth? I'm not category of that kind of youth. Which youth is that? Youth that are using VDM stupidity. Those are not youth. Those are criminals. If you ask them what do, they say they are hungry, they don't have job. Youth can never support. I don't need the support of such youth. I don't need. I need the support of intelligent youth, and they will always be in every generation, in every country. There are intelligent people who are always there. 99.9% of people following VDM are criminals like him. Criminally in their thinking, criminally in their thoughts, criminally if the opportunity has given to, they are so criminally minded. All those guys, so very criminally minded. Somebody came online and he said, "Oh, he started making money." He said he started making money. People are giving him money through NGOs. Yeah, you're deceiving yourself. I don't want to talk. I don't go toss it in my mouth. I didn't hear him. The other one, they give 100 million. All these money laundering activities. I don't want to go deeper. The day where they go catch him, another one I go hear him. I'm telling you. Today he tried to talk down on Sheyi Tinubu, try to just do anything. He say he's the son of a president. You, whose son are you? He has even abused Tinubu many times, countless times. Yet he has not abused his own father for making him to be the way he is. I learned that is a product of single mother. VDM. VDM, a product of single mother, is a disaster. Trust me. You did not have any help, any home training. It really affects. I'm telling you. It really affects. So you need to be patriotic to your country, because I see how these guys are using this avenue to not talk down on the government, on the country, on president. It's very, very uncalled for. I say, look at the little influence that they have. See how they abuse it. Little social media influence. See how they abuse it. See how they use it to intimidate people. You know, fight themselves. I don't even want to talk about the other lady, the one that involved the other lady. Because me, I don't like. But all these in an avenue to talk down on the government and the city boy. All of this will fail. So I've noticed, of course, the opposition, I cannot say ADC is opposition. People like PDP are trying to form a solid opposition, because I've seen attempt by Wike and his team, and other people are trying to set up reconciliation meetings and all of that. So we have opposition in Nigeria, but the opposition is not ADC. The opposition is PDP. But in APC, we say we only have two parties, APC and others. But if you want to look at it critically, the only viable opposition that we see right now is PDP, not ADC. Whether you like it or not, that's the truth. You understand? Contrary to the obese opinion of and others, saying that, oh, one-party system. We have proven them wrong. be patriotic to your country, because that is the only way out. I've checked history. I've never seen anybody that is abusing their country or causing problems in their country or wishing their country bad progress. I've never. Other countries that progress is not. They did not use abuse or propaganda to make their country to work. So why have you decided in 21st century to use propaganda and misinformation and lies to try to fight to become a president? It's not going to work. And just like I said, if you like, buy people, finish people, abduct people, it's not going to stop Tinubu. If you like, fight Tinubu, lie against Tinubu, run propaganda against it. Do you see us? Did you see the City Boy movement? Do you see them distracted? No. If you watch, they have been moving from place to place. They finished Southeast. Now they are in some part of South because they do it South. Of course, we have seen Port Harcourt have already been. Akwa Ibom have started a long time. The movement is already. We have movement on ground. We are even campaigning as if we're a new party. Because I've listened to many of these guys. They try to tell us that. They try to say, oh, see the way we are campaigning. I say we're a new party. Look at the incumbent. Look at the way we are campaigning. You people have never seen politics. I think that is the thing we are going to teach you people. The City Boy is teaching you people. But you people are not learning. You are being carried away. You are being taken by, we are campaigning as if we are not even there. Do you know what that means? That tells you that you have no chance. There is no chance at all for you. Okay. I think I have another song. But before I play that song, the City Boy is on the throne. The City Boy is on the throne. So if you like, because now I don't want to mention people's name. If you like, whether you say you pretended as if you were talking good about Tinubu, all of a sudden, I don't know what changed. Whether they say they give you money, you now started talking against Tinubu. If you like, say anything you want to say. Talk it now, your mouth, now you take talk. Tinubu did not ask you to say what the things you said before. So, if you are now using that same mouth to talk rubbish against Tinubu right now, because that's the latest information I've received. You understand me? If you like, pretend to be a member. Pretend to be a member of Tinubu, whatever. I know you know who I'm talking about. You know yourself. I hear that today you talk rubbish. Today you say I'm no more supporting Tinubu. This is the worst government. You are stupid. It's not going to change anything. Nobody invited you to talk before. You only pretended for your mission. Are you getting me now? If you notice that whether you talk rubbish, it depends on those people that are making you to feel something for yourself. You understand me? It depends on who is making you to feel, maybe give you audience and make you feel like, oh, you were actually supporting, you were actually supporting Tinubu. Now you are no longer supporting Tinubu, or you were APC member, now you are no longer APC member, this and that. You are stupid. I'm telling you to your face. You are just so stupid, boy. Hmm? You are just so stupid because none of that can stop President Tinubu. Akiwumi said, don't mind him, Mr. Sima. They have always deceived themselves about the word youth as if they have the monopoly of support for the youth. No party organization have the monopoly of the youth. Exactly. Oh, God. Hmm. Yeah. All of you have failed. If you notice that all of you have failed, you use different tactics. You run from one platform to the other, speaking nice about Tinubu, this and that. Then all of a sudden you change and started talking rubbish. Then somebody will now say, oh, you've changed. You're a fool. You're a fool. Nobody, people know they see your, they use your real name. They use fake name. They use fake name. They use fake name. They come on social media. They talk nonsense. They shout. They give fake analysis. Would they listen? All of a sudden, he started going to another platform. You understand me? He started going to another platform to talk rubbish. Say you are a youth or you are this and that. I know be youth. Was Tinubu not a youth? Are you the first youth? Oh boy. Whether una like, cry from now till tomorrow. Nothing is stopping Tinubu. Try your best to vote him out. Oh. But I can tell you, if over 8 million of us supported him, this time around, 50 to 100 million, we are going to make sure that President Tinubu sweep everything. Did you not see the people that came out to receive Tinubu, the City Boy movement, Sheyi Tinubu today in Edo State? You don't know. Most of you people are just noisemakers. Talking nonsense. Do you know what it means to carry out a successful project from start to finish? You don't know. I want to show you. Let me see if I can play it. I want to show you. I want to show you what the so-called youth are busy doing. What they are busy doing thinking. Is this the people that you call youth? I might not play the full video. I just want you to listen to the sound. It depends. Hold on. I don't know. Um, Hold on. I just want you to. Hopefully, this was shared with the sound. I would just want you to listen to this sound because I'm not sure if I'm going to play, if I'll be able to play the.
Bad person when they set Tinubu picture. Are you the Chris? I go break am. You the man. If you the man, if you not be bad person, you the happy with the way this country they go. Why will you sell his picture? Which kind of business you they do? You the appears you they suffer like this. Do you have good road? Na business you they do. You never said no, not my person. I do. Now they supposed beat you.
You don't video them now.
I don't video them now. They set Tinubu picture. This is not going to do it. You're not supposed to sell now. Are you proud of this government?
Baba, I know you well, but my phone dog, I want to know with you.
You know me well.
Yeah, you don't use me what on the
I want you to make money. You are proud of this country where they put you for the pay when you pay.
Baba, we know they're proud. We know they're proud.
Which work you learn?
Huh?
Which work you learn? Which work you learn? Which work you learn?
So now you listen to that conversation small.
Which work you learn? Which work you learn?
So you listen to that conversation small, right? You listen to that conversation. So this is a so-called youth. You listen to his behavior. Now let me just put it for you to see. I'm going to try to go back there. I want to show you these are youth and listen to what they're arguing about. And tell me if these are the youth that somebody is referring to. And guess what? I know him. Oh, I know him. People that are old without sense. Let me try and go back. I'll start again and listen to how the conversation started. Please just pay attention.
So now Tinubu picture you they say. You not be bad person when they set Tinubu picture. Are you the Chris? I go break am. You the man. If you the man, if you not be bad person, you the happy with the way this country they go. Why will you sell his picture? Which kind of business you they do? You the appears you they suffer like this. Do you have good road? Na business you they do. You never said no, not my person. I do. Now they supposed beat you.
You don't video them now.
I don't video them now. They set Tinubu picture.
You can go do what you want.
This is not going to do it. You're not supposed to sell now.
What do you want me to do?
Are you proud of this government?
Baba, I know you well, but my phone dog, I want to know with you.
You know me well.
Yeah, you don't use me what on the
I want you to make money.
It's terrible. You can hear what this guy is saying. A matured man like this guy, or something Ogbovo or whatever they call him. I know him. Oh, know him. He said, "Are you proud of this government?" Look at him, old man. Which government was he proud of? Ever all his life? If I don't know him, I will talk about it. I know him. These are the stupid people. Look at where he come from. Nothing home. Nothing come from it. Whether it's from Delta or this place, Delta, or wherever he come from. From the way he sound even Edo or Delta. But then where you come from, even if it's Edo or Delta, the last governor in Edo, Obaseki, what did he do for you? What did you do? And then if you are from Delta, what did the previous government do for you? Are you proud of this government? Is the government owing you? Is the government owing your state? Is it the government that will come and give you food or give you employment? Stupid. The so-called youth that you have in that country are foolish people. That is why they are the way they are. That I'm telling you. Because I'm from the same country, but I'm not foolish like them. I don't do and think the way they think. You get the point now? Yes, he asked a question. Do you like this government? Do you like the way this government? I say, yes, I like this government. This is the government that is serious. I could have asked you, do you like Goodluck Jonathan government? What did you get from it? Nothing. Okay, fuel was cheap. Foolish people. Is that all you got? Fuel was cheap. Okay, bag of rice was cheap. In the same government, many people complain they couldn't buy bag of rice, they couldn't do things. Even in Goodluck Jonathan government, it has always been like that. You see this path, this road that I've chosen, is because I've decided to take my own path. I have come as of my age, I've seen many people cry, many people weep, complain of issues. It has never changed their problem, changed their situation. So I've chosen my own path. I refuse to be part of people seeing negativity or depending on negativity or rubbish things. So the guy is busy doing his business. He's trying to make money on his own. He's coming to tell him, don't do business. Don't sell that one. I was listening carefully to see if he say, okay, don't sell this one, sell this one. I have this one for you to sell. Sell this one. But he's doing business. The person that is selling that portrait knows that people need it in their offices and he's going to make money. He's solving a problem. Is that not how to make money? When you solve a problem? So I don't understand. He said, do you like this government? So if he doesn't like this government, he should not sell portrait that will give him money. Though he's a comedian, I will take it as it's a comedy. Because these guys are comedians. That was how all of them were shouting, woo, 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 for Obi. Even as Obi graduated, deceived them into voting for him. But that did not turn out well. So there is no patriotism. There is no patriotism. Because if you understand the concept of patriotism, all of those people talking rubbish, behaving rubbish, they will not do it. Because there's no patriotism in them. Their behaviors, of course, reflect what they think in their heart. Especially if they don't like somebody. Because I've listened to them, I see nothing else that they can offer than to make noise and be deceived by people's rhetorics. We are not forcing them to vote for Tinubu. We are not. But if you know what you need to do for the progress of your country, everybody at this point is supposed to stand still for President Tinubu, for the effort that he has made, for the things that progress, policies, reforms, actions that he has taken to turn the tide of this country from that poverty-driven, unemployment-driven, insecurity-driven economy to a develop and take us out of the third world status. That's what Tinubu is doing. Now, some people say, articles say he expressed concern for Tinubu borrowing money to complete the Lagos, the Sokoto Badagry Road. What is he talking about? So if they borrow money to do what needs to be done, which is an infrastructure that is going to be there for years. Which one is better? Which one is better? When $16 billion was stolen by the so-called Atiku. No wonder Tinubu said, I will leave those people. People that gave us privatization that kept us in dark for years. I think I have that video. Let me see if I can get that video. People that gave us privatization. People that gave us privatization that turned this country into a nightmare. Into darkness forever. They are the people coming to make noise. So they are the people coming to make noise. People that privatize our country and we don't know where they took the money to. There are people coming to advise us, talk nonsense about what Tinubu is doing. Is that not hypocrisy? Is that not yam yam yam? Yes, so Tinubu is our juggernaut. before I play that video, let's go. I think I have another sound for President Tinubu. Akiwumi said the same people calling others coward can't use their names on social media platform because they are liars, manipulators, propagandists, narcissists, and desperate, frustrated, confused greed. No, they can't. I know that I've worked long enough to know they are criminals. Me, I know how to deal with them. I know how to deal with them. They will get tired now. They will know. At the end of the day, they will understand why we say the city boy is on the throne. City boy have locked down this country for success and progress. We are never going to be driven by noisemakers. The same so-called stupid youth who couldn't do anything. Look at how they supported Obi and they failed. And today they are coming to talk rubbish. Look at how the Southside have been for years, 20 years or more, under the rule of PDP, nothing to show forth. And all of a sudden, somebody is going to say, oh, Tinubu is this. You're an idiot. That means you're short side. We're not going to allow your stupidity to affect us. I get me now. And if you are bold enough, come out and challenge me face to face. No need to hide under fake keyboard and talk rubbish. Oh, okay. Let's try this one. Let's listen to this one. Let's see what it says. Let's go. Hey! This one is like disco.
Tinubu till 2021. Tinubu is winning, yeah. Tinubu is unstoppable. Tinubu have cracked the code to take us out of third world status. I see why you is on the throne. The city boy is on the throne. Lagos boy is a master strategist. Vocalist, yes, opposition will continue to cry. It's their generation crying for the way on. Tinubu have cracked the code to take us out of third world status. We on the inside are so happy. Mike is split in Echo, DC, Jingo, down, she a bully is split. I am from Meadow State, Carbon City, President. God's will of poppy of ways, outside this rise. Go it's alive, Tinubu is unstoppable. Future really fast, and more is a master strategy. Tinubu have cracked the code. Taking it out the road. I'm support for second third. Tinubu is winning, always winning. Tinubu is ready to go. Tinubu have cracked the code. So take it out of that road. Tinubu till 2031. Tinubu is a master. Tinubu an excellent party. All us reforms, student loans for the youth. Drink stove, no teachers, try, no student swipe. Education on track, you don't have practical. To take us out of purple status, triple allocations. To governor of states, going back. So to the go savings, slow like river. To the DC, profits moving, I could not deliver tax reform. Rolling IT, on the ride, legal proof, nationalize victory. I see the move, that's the strategy. Tinubu is a master strategy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, before I'm practical, back to say that you're out of the world. I think was a war for a second time. I'm swing, always swing. Here was the sleeping was when I want to have practical. Back to say that you're out of the world. Ooh, Tinubu is unstoppable. Nigeria, unstoppable. Tinubu have practical. Take the circle of status. Strategist. Hey, my focus falling down, train getting coast to coast down. We build it in Nigeria, probably goes to the most. Red line, rolling, 1495. Why work all right in the countryside? Civilization, never standing tall, and we are moving into the coast. That you're in kind to need that things on the road. You stand power in the child. People have cried, but coming over, have cracked the gold land. Biggest side on gold, your strategy. It's a master strategy. You is a master strategy. Move back the gold. Say the eagle, I'm back on the whole lot of vendors. I we'll support for second round. We'll be waiting, always willing. Now 2031.
Hey, Tinubu crack the code. Tinubu have cracked the code. Tinubu master strategies. Tinubu is master strategies. Tinubu have cracked the code to take us out of the third world status. Tinubu is master strategies. Tinubu more logo. Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, Tinubu master strategies. Hey, Tinubu Jaggernaut. Hey, Tinubu cracked the code to take us out of the third world status. Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, Tinubu the Juggernaut. Hey, Tinubu the master strategies. Hey, Tinubu is on the throne. Hey, Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, Tinubu is on the throne. Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, to take us out of the third world status. Tinubu have cracked the code. Tinubu master strategies. Tinubu irreplaceable. Hey, Tinubu unstoppable. Hey, Tinubu have cracked the code. Tinubu have cracked the code. Oh, Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, Tinubu have cracked the code. Hey, Tinubu have cracked the code. The master strategies. Hey, Tinubu have cracked the code to take us out of the third world status. Tinubu have cracked the code. That is why they are panicking. That is why all of them are crying. Because Tinubu have cracked the code. And they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to stop him. They don't know what to do. The only thing they can now start to do is to run propaganda. The only thing they can now start to do is because they have seen that President Tinubu is not listening to their propaganda. It's not affecting him. I mean, all their propaganda, all their noise making, all the insecurity is not affecting him. It will never. Rather, President Tinubu will be, as a statesman, try to do the right thing, what it needs to be done. And that is what President Tinubu is doing. Because I can tell you, whatever situation that you see anywhere in Nigeria, they are Nigerians doing it, committing these crimes. Does it mean that they don't love themselves, or they don't love their neighbors, or they don't love the people that they're trying to commit the crime against? And when these crimes are committed, some foolish idiot, they will not say, oh, I blame the president for it. Okay, what has the president done? And guess how they produce the videos of this crime? How did they get it? If it's not organized crime, if it's not a sponsored one. I love the approaches of President Tinubu. In every of these situations, I love the approach that he's using. They don't know what he wants to do. They don't know his next step. He doesn't talk. Just like the report of the Wale Edum that has just been changed. Is it him that has been changed as finance minister or something like that? I don't know. Is that the tax man or something like that? He was always everywhere. In fact, nobody predicted it because he was in the UN representing Nigeria in an event, UN or all of that, some few days before the report came in that there has been a change, that he has been sacked. Some people, the way they propagate the message, oh, he's been sacked, oh, there's a problem, oh. But Nigeria will appoint him. He take that position away from him and give another person, because the one that is coming might have what is needed to be done in the next phase of the development. Just like I said, Tinubu knows how to put people together, bring people together to achieve a proper solution, a sustainable solution. That is why we call him the Juggernaut. It's encompassing of all these things. It's not just one thing, it's the other thing, it's not that thing. President Tinubu is a complete solution, it's a complete package. How do I know it's a complete package? I don't know if you have seen the report of how President Tinubu actually addressed the issue when he was speaking to, is it the Governor Mba of Enugu State? When you listen to Tinubu, you should understand that he's a juggernaut. Well, except you don't listen to him, or maybe you're listening, you have a problem. Except when you listen, you don't pay attention to the body language, to the conversations, to the way he say it. Then you should know that, man, this man knows what he's doing. So whether you stay on social media, instead of you to do something that will be good for you, you are busy. You are busy spoiling yourself because you think that when you talk rubbish against President Tinubu, that is going to affect him. It just shows how naive you are. That is what I see in my opinion. It shows that you don't know who is President Tinubu. Before you say you follow him, then you were confused. You were not actually following President Tinubu. Is he any of them, if you that pretend that you follow him, and then he later started talking nonsense about Tinubu? It means that you were never following President Tinubu. Because if you were following President Tinubu, you will not come back to talk that rubbish. You get the point now. Go and find out people that have followed President Tinubu for a very long time. You understand me? And today they are still working with him. Many of them have gotten appointment under this government as we speak. People that work with President Tinubu since when he was a senator, those kind of stuff, and they are working with him today. Most of those people, because of how faithful and loyal they are, today they have gotten positions because they are people that can be trusted. They are people that can show. They are people that can actually has been proven, beyond every reasonable doubt that they can be trusted. They can always be there. They can always play their part and all of that. You get the point now. So you that just started the other day, you just started politics, so because I know that some of those hypocritic people, some of those people that are always talking down on the government, are people who do not understand politics. They are just learning. So you that just started learning, all of a sudden, you were learning before. You say, oh, Tinubu has done this. He has implemented Lagos Calabar Road, this and that and that and that. All of a sudden now, You change the conversation because you say somebody gave you 3 million or somebody gave you small money somewhere. Can't you see how stupid you are? Is it the kind of leaders that you will turn out to be? Is it the kind of leader that will... So now who are you now promoting? No, let us know now. Who are you now promoting now? Who are you now promoting when if you are no longer promoting Tinubu? Tell me, then I will show you how foolish you are. Are you presenting Obi to us? Or you are presenting Atiku to us? So those of you that you are on the other side talking nonsense, just tell me who you are promoting. Then I will tell you who you are. I will tell you how stupid you are. I will tell you where you belong. You see the point now. You see, many of us, we understand the game. When I see people, they are rush, always want to take over the conversation. And this is, I keep quiet because we are waiting for the time. It's time like this that we have been waiting for you. You idiot. Going about, say, oh, I was supporting Tinubu before, but look at it. You're a fool. You never supported Tinubu. You never. And if somebody is giving you money, you say somebody is giving you, are only promoting yourself. How can you get money and you come and tell us that they gave you money? It's a lie. You understand me? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's a lie. You're only using it to comfort yourself. You understand me? So stop parading yourself. I'm addressing all those idiots. And because I've received so many messages in my inbox, I'm addressing two sets of people. The ones that they say, oh, they were supporting Tinubu before. Now they are no longer support because Tinubu have done nothing. And the one that they say, oh, Tinubu, I'm not nothing. I've done nothing. We'll never support him. This and that. And then I'm asking you, who do you support? Tell me who you support and I'll tell you who you are. You're an idiot. Look at you, foolish idiot. Since you never change your family life, you never, as a father, or I never even, some of you never even married. You that has been a father or a brother to your sisters, today they have been asking you to give them small 20,000. You couldn't give them. Oh, you never even change your family situation or your life for in less than, how old are you? You have not solved your life problem in your lifetime. Just Tinubu 2 years, a problem of all Nigerians, including you, over 250 million that don't even know yourself how to help yourself. You are coming to tell Nigerians that, oh, Tinubu has not done well, or he can't do well, or just 2 years, you should be able to solve all your problem or do anything. Or you are using fake news of insecurity and all kind of things to, orchestrated crimes and criminalities and insecurity to blame Tinubu. You are an idiot. I say it to you. I put it to you that you are an idiot. If you are now going back to your vomit to tell us that Obi is the better person, you are a fool. If you are telling us Atiku is a better person than Tinubu, then you are a fool. Tell us the records of where Obi come from. Is his hometown peaceful? Where Obi comes from? Where Atiku come from? Is there peace there? What is it that he has done there for the progress of the people there? What has Obi done for the people of his Anambra way, or even Agolo, where he comes from? And then you want to come and present a man who is a failure. We already predicted it. Obi political career is dead because look, if you do the calculation, it will no longer be relevant in 2031. What a bigger mistake. You see, this is a big political calculations. I try to help Obi to take a decision that will be good for him, for himself. If every time I always repeat this, I told Obi, collapse your 4 months presidential ambition. 3 years ago is when I told Obi, between 2022 and 2023, when I saw Obi, you want to contest, I said, can you collapse this your 3 months or 4 months presidential ambition and join the city boy, the man with Sabi Road? Just think about it. If Obi had joined President Tinubu initially, look at where Obi could have been today. Maybe he could have a chance after Tinubu or something. or maybe we could have solved a problem, because you don't need to be a president alone to solve a problem of this country. Except if you have a personal interest, like Obi, Atiku. No, tell me why Obi has been contesting consistently. Atiku contesting consistently since 1992 till date. Tell me if there is no ulterior motive between Atiku and Obi, tell me what Atiku is looking for. Contesting continually since 1992. Are you telling us it's for the good of Nigeria? Has there been a time that Atiku, handling any position in Nigeria, does or do anything for the progress of Nigerians? The gods of the land will continue to reject Atiku. And now look at Obi. He decided to join with a failure. You see, the incident of Obi and Nnamdi Kanu has exposed the Igbos to an extent that I don't know how it will be possible for them to recover. I'm going to repeat that again. The essence and the actions of Obi, Nnamdi Kanu, and others has exposed a lot about the Igbos, that it will take longer time for them to recover about it. That is what we are seeing. Because when I take a record, if I want to show you a scorecard of the people that are demarketing Nigeria, I can show you the scorecard. You see, whenever I give you information, know me today. When I give you this data, will be confirmed. And I think it's very important that I query for the scorecard of people that are giving Nigeria a bad name. It's very important I do that. You get the point now. So I think that we are getting close to the time of campaign, and we are going to query the database. We are going to see which political, candidate, presidential has demarketed Nigeria the more. We are going to query all those data now soon. We will bring out all the data, and people will talk. We'll bring the data. You see the point now. So you that pretended before that you were supporting Tinubu, and now you started talking rubbish against him. What do you think you are going to gain from it? I'm asking you, what do you think you are going to get? What do you think you are going to get? Okay, they will give you more money. It means you have been poor, man. You are a poor person. You have been a poor person. If you are doing what you are doing because you would think that you will get money, you are really a poor person indeed. And you will remain poor forever, man. But just like I told you, doing all these things is not going to change President Tinubu. It's not going to make President Tinubu to fail. It's not going to stop his progress. Nothing. You are just so backward. You don't understand politics. You are using your ignorance to scatter every. It is better you face your own, whatever you believe, work on it, focus on it, let people know what you believe. Than today you do this, tomorrow you do that. You become like Obingos. You cannot hide under the city boy movement. At the same time, you are talking nonsense. At the same time, you turn out to go and say, "Oh, I'm no longer supporting him." Mm. It's not going to help you. Now, me they tell you, moving from one platform to the other, yeah, trying to talk nonsense on Tinubu, trying to, it's not gonna. You are not the one that talking to winning election. I'm just letting you know, because I thought that you were somebody that have sense. I thought that you have sense before. You are no different between stupid idiot people staying on social media fighting the Yorubas. I'm telling you. Where were you when the Yorubas were making themselves to be who they are? You're an idiot. Instead of you to work on your own and help your own, you are staying on social media talking rubbish. You're a foolish person. I need a waste time. I tell you straightforward. You understand me? Talking rubbish. This one say, oh, how can they make this person a permanent traditional ruler? How can they make this person? Since you were alone, or since they did not make the person, did you progress? Did you progress? Since you were on your own, since you had your own traditional ruler, did you progress? Oh, okay, they could have appointed your own. So if they had appointed your own, you could have been happy. Look at the foolishness that you people have turned into. You are foolish people, boy. You are foolish people. You see, sometimes I regret ever working with some people on this social media at a point. Because I just had an open mind that people are working and have the same, will I say, educational level, the same literacy, the same thinking, the same mindset, the same whatever. I never knew that they are idiot. Do you know that many people, of course, in a classroom, there are lots of people in a classroom who are they attend school of studies, lessons the same time, and all of that. But it's not everybody that got the same qualification, the same report, the same result, right? But they were in the same class. So what stop you? Are one of those people, those class I used to, those days when I was in university. They were foolish people, they were idiots, but they were still in the same class. And when they graduated, they all graduated. Some pass, some merit, some excellence, some distinction. You see the difference? But we are all on the same class, studying the same thing. But the result is different. It's the same. You are in this world, and you are telling us that somebody should not be hungry, or somebody should not be an illiterate, or somebody should not be poor. It depends on you. Do you want to be poor? Do you want to be hungry? That is how it is. That is how this world. They don't carry food and give you. They don't carry poverty and give you. They don't carry hunger and give you. It's you that will do something. It's you that will take action. But you decide to remain where you are. And then you now say, you now carry your family problem and carry around and be talking rubbish on social media. Oh, look at the way this country is. Everybody's hungry. Hunger is everywhere. You will hunger. The way you be hungry, the way food go worry you, this time around, your appetite will increase. I pray today, your appetite will increase. Don't go and get a skill. Don't go and look for a job. Your appetite, you'll be so shocked that the way your appetite will be increasing. Oh my God. You will be looking for food, no food. You'll be looking for work, no work. You think you come on social media and be talking rubbish against Tinubu, and then you think that he's just talking. I don't know. Is that what you guys are doing? You just think that he's just talking. You just be talking nonsense, going from one platform to the other. Huh? You are just moving from one place to the other. Trying to talk down on Tinubu, trying to talk down on this administration, trying to talk down on the Yorubas. You're a foolish idiot. Look at yourself, where you come from. You have not helped yourself. Now you now say your problem is Yorubas that have not helped you. Or that what? I don't understand. Can't you see how foolish you are? Oh, Yorubas are now your people's problem. All of a sudden, you want to say, oh, Sasa, this Yoruba, this, that. Hey, don't allow king. Dude, you are idiot. Your king has been there. He never called you to come and give you food. You have been hungry for years. Your king never called you, say, come and eat. Now you are fighting for your king. You're a mumu. Where your king cannot go, or can go, you cannot go. You are talking bullshit. Fighting people you are not supposed to fight. Causing confusion for yourself. Look at how old are you? For years. You have not changed your situation. Your people have not changed their situation. Your state have not changed their situation. All of a sudden, in 2025 or 2026, that the Yoruba just came, it now become a big problem for you. You are an idiot. I know what I'm saying. You are an idiot. Take it from me. You are an idiot. You are an idiot. Just know that at the end of the day, when your stupidity has come to an end, you will now see clearly that all those rubbish, all those you put on camera and be talking bullshit, you don't know how to form partnership. Okay, when you fight the Yorubas, who will you go and partner with? Okay, you partner with Igbos. You are idiot. Just telling you, man. So when you finish your stupidity, yeah, your brain will come back home. But us that understand, you cannot stop us. You cannot take us backward. Is it fear of you? Is it fear of you? Is it fear of you? Gathering yourself like vultures. I don't even know what you're calling them. You know, just gather on yourself like a bunch of illiterate. Because if I do a proper assessment of each of you, I see that you have no level of education. And when I say education, I'm talking about classroom education. You have no level of political education and identity education. You know, knowing who you are. You don't. Because if you know, you can't be fighting for anybody. You say, I'm from this. You cannot talk to my this. You are an idiot. Anyway, because you don't have work. That's why you come on social media talking bullshit. I see all those things every time. Just say, look at how foolish you are. Can you enter where the king enters? The person that you are fighting for. When they call for meeting, did they call you? You are an idiot. Oh, you don't want to follow Nsima. Say Nsima will not progress. You are an idiot. I'm so happy. This thing is coming to an end very soon. Oh, I'm so happy. Hey, I'm so happy. 2027 is already here. We are going to confirm to you that the city boy is on the throne. And then I will answer off. Because that would have been enough time from 2023 to 2027. You know, that I've been actively, you know, talking about it and involved. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the city boy to continue his journey, to continue his work and everything that he has started. Today, South is at the center because of Tinubu. You know, before there are some people I try to bring, you know, to support myself. They say, oh, they are your brothers and sisters. I later understand that is why they are foolish. When I was telling them about pressure group, they say pressure group is not a political group. This and that. Oh, they later say, oh, Nsima, you are the one that formed Royal South Summit. But then they are forming South Union. I never stop you from forming whatever you want to form. If you like scam people, do whatever. You see, that is why the people that know me know me. I have not collected anybody's money say I want to form something already. No, I don't do that. It's the people that have the mission in what they are doing. That is what the people that always do whatever they want to do. But that is, by the way, I getting me now. So why I'm saying this, because you cannot stop the success of South South. You cannot stop President Tinubu right now because the South South is behind Tinubu. It's not you. And when I look at the record, the people that are shouting rubbish, they were never there for Tinubu 2023. They were never there. And all of a sudden now they want to make themselves relevant, that they are the one that will decide how Tinubu is going to be voted in South South. You're an idiot. If you like, go and vote whoever you voted. You did it before, or you can vote. You did it before. What did he achieve? You know, when I see some people, they say that they are wise people. How can you look Obi and say you thought Obi was the best solution? You're a fool. It simply means you did not do any research. Nobody with his complete sense would think that Obi was a right person for the job. Nobody with complete sense, because even from the way he talks, you know that he has a problem. And then when you now have a proper checks of when he was a governor, then you discover more problems. And then when you see his rhetorics and campaigns and all the things he has been saying, go and verify. And then if you verify and know, then you know. So you see the point now. Nobody is going to be foolish like you. Just like I said, we all go to the same school. It's not everybody that comes out with the same results. Some come out with good grades, fair result, excellent, distinction, pass, good. You know, all those stuff is there. But at the end of the day, we all graduate. That is what is going to happen. That's what is going to happen. So I'm not stopping you from using your platform or using your mouth to do what you want to do, moving from place to place. As you can see, the city boy is on the throne. You see? He's not showing the top now. I don't want to turn the camera. I could have showed it to you. Tinubu till 2031. Tinubu is our Juggernaut. Hey, the city boy is on the throne. No noise making, no far, no win, no no brah, no bush. Let me show you. When Tinubu made that comment, I knew that is not joking. Of course, this government have tried to not to complain, not to tell Nigerians the actual issue, all of that. But we have to. We actually have to. Many of these people need to be educated. They actually need to be educated. Because if this government don't educate them, I'm not gonna. Let's just listen to the voice. You just listen to the voice.
Privatized electricity that is not working. They gave us darkness in this cell. And we are trying to get ourselves through that to build a nation of bright hope and joyful people and leave our children with a life worthy of pride. But they don't even believe in the democracy that they preach all about. Don't pay attention to them, because I will not. We stay in our lanes. We stay focused. We build our life on people, the welfare, the prosperity, and the promise of today and tomorrow. Greatness will become that of Nigeria. Nigeria of our dream is achievable, and we will definitely do that together. I want to say thank you very much, Peter, that we will not let you down. We will, continue to work hard. It is not easy. You know what you handed over to us, and we are in it. Navigate.
You see, that was when Tinubu was addressing Peter Mba, the governor of Enugu State, right? You listen to what Tinubu is saying. You think that Tinubu is joking with all of you. You people don't know anything. You are jokers. You are not ready. I think there was a time I was telling you, you think that Tinubu is joking, yeah? Most of you think that Tinubu is joking. You don't know anything. There is nothing that Tinubu do not know. There is nothing that what Tinubu did not know. There is what? There is nothing that Tinubu did not know. There is nothing. Now you listen to Tinubu now talking about the electricity. How they gave us fake privatization. He even said that they don't even believe in the democracy which they talk about. They are idiots. People like Atiku Obi. They are not. They just want power. They just look for mako ways to get power. They are just looking for ways to deceive people in order to get power. Tinubu knows this. And I love him. He always speaks when it's necessary. He said democracy will survive despite all the intimidation. He know it, as I would advise myself, stay focused. President Tinubu have always been using this term, stay focused. Stay focused. He said, when you are succeeding and they are angry, leave them in their corner. Because President Tinubu is succeeding, that's why they are angry. There's nothing else. We had leaders who privatized electricity that is not working. Ha! The city boy. I could have tried to put this thing there, but I don't know. So that is what Tinubu is saying. We had leaders that privatize electricity that is not working. Because you don't know the reason why President Tinubu mentioned that. Many of you, I see many people that say, oh, Tinubu is trying to complain. No, he's not complaining. He's talking about the terms of privatization, the conditions of privatization that do not allow the country to move forward. You are idiots, many of you people that say, oh, why is he complaining? Why don't he go out and fix it? Why they complain when something go wrong in your own house, in your place? Do you just go ahead and fix it? In Sima, why is APC miscreant begging Cliff? Who is begging? Those ones are not APC. None of those people that are begging anybody are APC. They are Yoruba, and what do they call it? Yoruba nation people, all those nonsense. They are not APC. You see, when I tell you something, take my voice, take my word. Me, I'm not, you will never going to see me in that nonsense. Anybody that is begging Cliff or anyone, who is Cliff? Don't say, do you know him? I don't know him in person. I don't, it's just a fake name. Cliff is a fake name. All of them, they don't use their real names. I want somebody that use name to let Cliff come and challenge me face to face. He cannot. Go and tell him. And Sima said, let Cliff face to face. You show your face, show your real name, and we talk. You pretend as if you were following Tinubu. Later you come and say you are a criminal. Say they give you money. You're an idiot. Nobody is begging Cliff anything. Nobody. Anybody that is begging Cliff is not for Tinubu. And let me tell you, most of those people that you see today that they say, oh, they are following Tinubu, they were never following Tinubu. They were never following Tinubu. I was there from the beginning, I can tell you. They were never following Tinubu. So if you are following people that are lying, then you are a liar too. Because there's nobody that give Cliff any money, 3 million. There's nobody. Nobody. That is why they're afraid of me. What are you talking about? That's nonsense talk. So by the way, I've answered your question. Please forget about those rubbish. Don't bring it on my platform, I beg. I'm just telling you things, man. There are so many things I see I know. You don't know Nsima. Most of them know me. Many of those people you see pretend now. I see, oh, they are supporting Tinubu. They never supported Tinubu. So don't go there. Don't dig deep. So Tinubu said, we had leaders who privatized electricity that is not working. They gave us darkness instead. The so-called Iboti people are now joining hands with Atiku. Who gave us darkness? Who gave us bad governance in this country? And they have forgotten all the things, all the truth about Atiku. Because they are desperate. A desperate man is a desperation on his own. He will take desperate steps, desperate decisions, desperate things. Everything about will be desperate. Did you see the people that are supporting this article or Obi now talking about their shortcomings? That's how you do it. That's how they play the card. You're a fake person. And it's not that I don't know all of them. I know all of them. They come to my platform, pretend, talk this. I just keep quiet. I just want to be fair. But I know how fake they are. I know what they say behind my back. You know, the day I will give you a report of what I know, some of you will be shocked that I know this long time, but I still accommodate, I still do everything. I don't have problem. Because whatever I'm doing now, I choose to do it. Tomorrow, I can choose to do something else. Just like Cliff has freedom to do whatever he's doing. But let you don't come and lie to people, say people are there. That's nonsense. You are free to do whatever you want to do. He has the hidden agenda right from the beginning. It's not today. I know how they work. Some of them will try to get credibility, will try to speak, try to get credibility, and later they will do whatever they wanted to do. It's the same thing even in these governors that are defecting to Tinubu. Some of them have ulterior motive. Some of them are pretending. Some of them are saying they support Tinubu. But Tinubu is a master strategist. That's what we are saying. You don't do gra-gra. We need the numbers. That is what democracy says. Democracy is about numbers, right? Many of these people that are complaining, they don't know the numbers. When I hear some people from the South fighting Yorubas, I know that you don't know the numbers. You don't know politics. You don't understand democracy. You are so naive. You are talking about issues that you are not supposed to fight. Are you the one that's supposed to fight for your father? You're an idiot. Fight that your father couldn't fight. You want to fight for your father. Sometimes your father is even alive. You are fighting for your father. So I understand this game. And sometimes I'm happy that I've never been caught up with it. It doesn't matter the tactics that they bring, whether they bring people that are closer to me or no. Just like President Tinubu, he says stay focused. If you are following Tinubu and tomorrow you come out and talk rubbish, you have not been following Tinubu. It's just like say you are from the palace of Oba of Benin, and yet what you are doing is stupidity. The Oba do not support that. You don't see the Oba do that, but you are talking nonsense, behaving rubbish. You say you are defending Oba, you are doing this. You are stupid. I know what I'm talking about, man. Oba don't give birth to idiots or miscreants on social media. Oba is a place of honor and dignity. Don't bring disrespect to that place by affiliating your rubbish thinking and your rubbish mindset. Say, you can't do this, Oba, this and that. How do you become a permanent traditional ruler? This and that. You're just talking bullshit. So you will never see me in that kind of place. It's the same thing now. You will listen to Tinubu finish and you behave anyhow, you act anyhow. You must be a fool. They will throw you out. So please, I do not represent APC. I do not represent Tinubu. I do my stuff. I show my support for what I believe in. I don't represent APC. I don't represent Tinubu. When I speak, I don't. It's my opinion. You see the point now? From the beginning, I knew that President Tinubu is going to have challenges, of course. And it is the same challenge that has not allowed Nigeria to grow. So he is the only one that have the political will to overcome it, to withstand it. That is why he was already advising other people on how to overcome it. He said democracy will survive despite all the intimidation. He understands that there's intimidation now. Tinubu knows that there's intimidation now. Tinubu knows that there's a propaganda now. Tinubu knows that there are people running up elder skelter, trying to, dismantle his government in one way or the other. He knows. He's also waiting for them. He has plotted the graph. He's waiting for them so that they will enter the center point and the dot, what do you call it? Yes, center point or the point of intercept. Every of them is waiting for them. There's a plot for all of them. So don't think that is the president. He is somebody that you come and do running propaganda. So then the issue now, people, when President Tinubu started exposing this, he said they gave us darkness instead, and we are trying to get ourselves through that to build a nation of pride, hope, and joy, and leave our children with a life worthy of pride. Then I see some people in the comments and say, Tinubu have forgotten that he said he's going to give us electricity, this and that and that and that. He will give you electricity now, but he did not say he's going to give you electricity in 2 years or in 3 years or in 4 years, because there are so many other factors. He's going to look into it, resolve every issue, take steps to make sure that the road is clear for us to have a proper, sustainable electricity. And that is what he's doing. He has cleared the debt. Those are steps. You foolish people talking nonsense, especially all these Ibotic Biafra people talking nonsense about this. Do you know the process for you to have electricity? It's like, do you know the process to build a house? I promise to build a house, but what are the processes? First, I need to acquire the land if I did not have a land. After I acquire the land, I need to do the proper work. What do they call it? Proper work. Is it surveying and all of that? I need to draw a proper plan. All these things take steps and procedures. Yeah. But then I promise to build a house. So he needs to take steps. You need to put this. If I just go and start putting block, then I don't love you. I don't like you. Even as I might deliver fast, but I don't love you. I don't like you. That is what the steps that President Tinubu is taking. President Tinubu is taking steps that is going to ensure sustainability, future. We're going to remember and say it's a legacy for President Tinubu. So I don't blame people that are so illiterate or naive in their sense, their thinking faculty, and all of that. And then some people will talk about debt. That Buhari debt was 87 trillion. Now, Tinubu debt is 200 trillion. So we look at what Buhari debt, what did he do? And look at what Tinubu debt, what is he doing? You see, many people that talk about it, that is why they have been poor. They never understand the reason why they have been poor for life. The government is even exposing to you what you need to do to become who you need to be, but you don't understand. I think I've said this in before. You are talking about debt, trillion, and this. So the debt that Buhari borrowed, what was it for? The debt that Tinubu is borrowing, what is it for? You get the point now. So we don't want to join this and make noise. See, let me tell you. It is good that we need all this noise from all these people. We need all this noise from all these people because we need to be successful. How can we be successful when there is no problem? How can we be successful when there is no noise? How can we be successful when there is no fight? There has to be a fight for someone to settle. The person that settles it become the hero. You people don't understand the dynamics of life, right? If there was no problem, what will President Tinubu come to solve? I'm just asking. If there was no problem, what is it that President Tinubu would have come to solve? President Tinubu became president because of this, because there was a problem. He knew that this problem had been there for over 60 years. Other people came, they couldn't solve the problem. Thank you very much, True News. True News, I salute you, sir. Thank you very much for the gift. If you want to join me in the conversation, you can call my number. I believe you should have my number. You can send me a message. You can call me on the phone. We can talk for today. Because today is a different setup that will not allow you to come up right now. So you see what I'm talking about. So the city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. You see those people that do commit all those criminality, kidnapping people, and they record it and they start distributing it all over the social media, creating fear and all kinds of things. They know what they are doing. We're going to catch them. It's easy. It's gradually. We're going to catch them. When we catch them, they will confess. When we catch them, they will confess. So chill out. The city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status. President Tinubu is the Juggernaut. So calm down. You don't win by shouting, by doing gra-gra. You win by being strategic. Strategic in your thinking, in your planning, and taking actions. Okay. I have a short video of what happened the city boy movement in Edo. I think this was around the arrival time. I don't know. Many of you have seen that video. want you to play this video, hopefully.
Emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here.
All Benin City, 1 million man. For Asiwaju, money is good. For 1 million man for Asiwaju. Shout out Benin City. Shout out Benin City. No bad there. Shout out Benin City. Ogedegbe. Ogedegbe. Trusted son, no matter. Oh, Ogedegbe, you are carried. You are a good man, Ogedegbe. No matter. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh na kama faro! Make diploma the pass. No matter. No matter. Party! 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 Oh! Ogedegbe butterfly! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The son of the Sharif! Delta State Governor, no matter. Butterfly! May you live long! Oh! Butterfly! Edo shut down! 1 million march for Asiwaju today! 1 million march! 1 million march! Their head no correct. Edo is locked down. Edo
Very loud noise.
for
Very
Asiwaju.
loud noise.
Edo is locked down. Edo.
You can see the celebration. Very loud noise. The celebration was powerful. See the people. People came out in mass. Very loud noise, as you can see. Very loud noise there. People came out and they were hailing Edo. It was powerful. So City Boy movement making things happen in Edo. That tells you how far we are going. Anyways, you cannot do the same thing, repeat the same thing every time and expect a different result. That's all I can tell you. Edo people, thank you very much for coming out. The City Boy on ground is happening. It's a South movement. That is why some people may not understand. It's not meant for everybody to understand. That's why we don't have, everybody is not a leader, right? Even as we have leadership role to play. You can't have two presidents at the same time. There has to be a president to lead when others will follow. So it's not everybody that will understand what is going on. But I can tell you, we cannot make any mistake. we cannot make any mistake. Anyways, I thought I should just show you a little bit of this. That Edo people,
Oh no, who?
Edo is shining.
The first son of Delta State. Oh no, who? The first son of Delta State.
Edo is shining.
No, the first son of Delta State. Delta is shining. No matter. 1 million march. 1 million march. All everybody they call queue for the new
Edo
home.
is shining.
I see what you. No matter. They don't get level.
Anyways, so that was part of what happened. Pictures, anyways. So many videos flying around. Yeah. We are winning. And nothing can stop us. I'm just going to show you something because I just have 5 minutes. 3 a.m. I'll go and sleep because I've not been resting, right? I'm just going to try to show you this one more thing. Just one more thing before we go and sleep.
Since the inception of democracy in 1999 to date. But this is the first president that decided to give student loan to go to school.
I want you to listen to what this person was saying. Pay attention to it, guys.
Nance, we Nigerian students have never had this so good the way we have it under President Bola Ahmed Tinubu since the inception of democracy in 1999 to date. But this is the first president that decided to give student loan to go to school. The rates at which students drop out of school because of school fees is no longer there. And I can assure you, if you look at his appointment, this is the first time we're having a youthful minister as a youth minister in this country. A minister that is so young, is just like our colleague, we can meet him. And I can assure you, with the youth, this is all what President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing. It's not. I told people, the man have limited time to do here, to live on this earth. Where the one is doing all this for is for the future of this country. So why won't we support him?
Thank you very much. I just wanted to play that part. I say we the youth. Thank you very much. Because when I hear people talk about youth, I'm almost wondering, who are the youth? You people are the only youth. You say the youth are saying the youth of Nigeria. You are saying this, the youth of Nigeria protesting. You are foolish. You are the foolish youth now. Because the real youth gave Tinubu 8 million in the last election. So now we are already planning for 50 to 100 million votes this time around. You are just doing youth. You are idiot. So I wanted others to hear that youth are also in support of Tinubu. So your own youth and my own is not the same. So let's see who's going to win at the end of the day. Remember, Tinubu is our juggernaut. Whether you like it or not, whether you choose to support him or not, he's still going to win. Because this is the set time. You are too small to stop Tinubu to win. Over 250 million people. Just do yourself a favor and be part of the winning team than being part of the losing team that will always cry. So you are doing yourself a favor to be part of the winning team. Because whether you like it or not, we are going to win. And that's what matters. Every other thing you are talking is my mind. You know my mind? Every other thing you say is more. The city boy is on the throne. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status to a developed one. And nothing can stop him from doing it because this is the appointed time. We are all here to support the city boy anytime, any day. And he's going to win. I think, guys, that was a good one. Wow, you call at the right time, because I was already ending this broadcast. Bonner girl, you really call at the right time. I salute you.
I salute you, sir. Sorry, I've been busy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, before you round up, let me just give you a thumbs up. Well done, Isima. I salute you. I salute your strength, really. I'm serious. Your infatigable spirit. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you very much.
The cause of the country. Thank you for the cause, the support for Ashiwaju and the nation at large. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you. And we appreciate our president, really. Recently, he's been doing a whole lot, really. I don't know what a blessing to Nigeria to have a person like Ashiwaju to be leading at this trying time of our nation and the trying time in the entire world. Really, it's a great privilege to have someone who has the love of the nation and the love of the poor masses at heart. Because it's another different thing to have the love of the nation, is another thing to be sensitive about the masses. Really, this man, he's prepared, he's knowledgeable, he has the spirit, he has the vision, and he has a spirit and the know-how too. Really, we appreciate the president for his commitment to move Nigeria to a higher pedestal. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Amen.
Long live Ashiwaju, and long live all the well-meaning Nigeria. God bless you. God bless you, Isima. I hope you'll be coming this weekend so that I would have more time.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. No wala.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You, have a wonderful night.
Thank you, ma'am.
And try and rest. Thank you so much.
Definitely. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Okay, that's a wrap, guys. Let's leave it there. Let's continue to pray for our president for more knowledge, understanding, strength, abilities to do what he needs to do. Why should I be bothered for president? Why should I worry for him? His job to do everything I say he's going to do. So he's doing it. So I should sit back and relax because we have a president that have the skill, the ability, the people, the power to make things happen. So he's making things happen. I really appreciate him for doing that. So guys, don't forget to get a hard copy of this book if you want. Be patriotic to your country. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. stop demarketing Nigeria with lies and propaganda, building a positive digital footprint for Nigeria progress. Same with this one that says the Ikwere Ijos, Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and coastal region of Nigeria since 1966 to date. The Ikwere Ijo Ibibio rejected Ojugu Biafra in 1967 and continuous rejection in 21st century. So yeah, you can get a copy of this book. I'm just going to put this the QR code again for you if you want. This is for the patriotic. You can scan that code. You can pause the video, scan the code. This is the Ikwere Ijo Ibom people are not Igbos, Biafrans. You can scan. If you get it now on this live, you can get the discount. Okay. Anyways, so that is what I want to say. Let us continue to do what we need to do, for the city boy and support him. There's nothing else you can do about that. There's no other better person that can replace him. Any other person presenting himself as a savior is a lie. They are all liars. Ask them, have they saved their family? Are they with their family? Most of them are not with their family. You don't even know their families. They are all liars, trying to present themselves as saviors. No. President Tinubu is the real person that I've seen that have not, present himself as a savior, but he presents himself as someone who has the skills and ability to solve a problem. And he's doing it. He's been doing it. Even with his team of people, you can see how he's, assembling his team and, choosing the right person to do the job. He will sack the other one, take this one, and all of that. Build a strong team. And that's what he's doing. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President Kashim Shettima. May God bless our uncommon Senate President Godswill Akpabio. May God bless all of us. May God bless Nigeria. May God bless the South, Waso South, Akwa Ibom, Ayaya, and all of us, the Southwest people, the Yoruba people, all of us, the North, the East, all of us. May God bless all of us so that we'll be alive to witness this joy, success, this progress of our country, Nigeria, led by President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Anyways, that's it for me. Thank you very much. Of course, my name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is South, 100% for President Tinubu. We are looking at 50 million to 100 million vote for President Tinubu. That's it. There is no noise making. All right, I'm just going to close with this one. So that we'll just rest and get ready for the next one. All right. Okay, guys, if you are following this page, or if you have not followed, please follow so that when we come live or when we make a post, you'll be able to see it. All right, let's do it again. Hey. Where is that this thing? That's not it, though. That's not it, though. Okay, so we are finished, oh. God bless you. Stay blessed. Until I come your way next time, guys. I still want you is on the throne. You see boys on the throne. Yes, opposition will continue to grow. It is their duty to cry. Find a way out. We on the way to side. So happy. Mike is winning. Work is winning. Oshamole is winning. Common sense. President is winning. My papa like Bobby always winning. South is winning. Tinubu have cracked the code. Yeah. To take Nigeria out of third world status. We must support our state. Just waiting for always. Tinubu, so 2031. Tinubu have cracked the code. Yeah. To take Nigeria out of third world status. Tinubu, so 2031. We are unstoppable. Tinubu done excellent projects, robust reforms and policies. Student loans for the youth. Teachers strike, no students strike.